On time, y'all. Finally broke the retrograde slowdown that was affecting me the last 3 days. Thank you so much, Spirit. Y'all come on in, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday, guys. Okay, we almost to the weekend. We right there, y'all. Hang in there. Appreciate y'all again. The list, of course, is open. Mystic One, I already have you on there. How you doing, love? There is one person ahead of you, but I do have your questions on the list, dear. You're all set to go. Hope you're having an awesome day. Again, happy Thriving Thursday to everyone. Let me move these cards out of the way and we're going to get into it. And see what Spirit wants us to hear and know today as far as the messages. Yeah, me too, honey. Mystic One, extremely busy. I mean, extremely busy. Hi, Puffin Petals. I mean, busy like late last night, early this morning, busy. 6 a.m. Just enough time to sleep and back at it. Like, really busy. Hi, I am 7. How are you? Again, y'all. Happy Thriving Thursday. Happy Friday Eve. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, the energy is definitely sped up, guys. Okay? I've been feeling it. Y'all hang in there. We're not going to be able to run from this energy. Everybody has to work through it. Appreciate y'all again. Those of you who hyped the video and leave comments. Anybody who, after the live is over with, if you go back and watch, don't forget, hype the video. Let YouTube know you like it. We are still growing over here. Hey, LP, how are you? Come on in. These downloads have been coming back to back, and there's definitely something big happening. Yes, there is. Hey, Daphne, come on in, love. Again, happy Friday Eve, y'all. Yes, downloads coming in. A lot of energy shifts. Like I said, extremely busy with this retrograde energy. So we're going to push through. We got Ready or Not playing in the background by the Fugees. So yeah, like I said, we're going to have to traverse through it, y'all. Ready or not. Hang in there. We're going to get into today's energy. Happy birthday, Cancers. My Cancerians, it's your season. I hope y'all are doing well. Yes, doing great, LP. Thank you for asking, dear. Again, happy solar return to my Cancerians, my July Cancerians. This is your season. Y'all make the most of it. Set your intentions and stay high vibrational. Let your spirit team know what you're expecting and then act on it. Okay, so they can meet you there. They ready. They said, can they take your order? I heard it. Hey, Tanika, come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. We're going to get into the energy. I'm on time today, baby. Let's go. We're going to jump right in. Remember, guys, this is a collective energy read. All signs are included. Take the messages as they resonate for you and your situation and leave the rest. Yes, you can cross-watch. Remember, if you know your natal chart and you know your placements and you understand what's going on, okay, you know how to read the energy. It's spiritual CCTV. So y'all look behind the scenes. It's a sneak peek for you. Thank you for the star, M. Booker. I appreciate you. Yes, a lot of beings, Mystic One. Listen, I just did a reading on that for my members. It's so funny you brought that up. I just did a cosmic alien reading for those of you who are members. I am doing separate readings, tarot readings that I'm loading for you guys, okay? There's a spiritual session in there already. There's the Egyptian reading, and I just uploaded the one that I did for this coming week for the Alien Cosmic Connection reading, okay? For those of you interested in that, it's a lot of insight there for my members, okay? So, guys, I encourage you to become a member if you're interested in those messages. Tanisha, sweetheart, it's Thursday. I need you to come make the time jump with us. Happy Thriving Thursday. I feel you though, love. This retrograde energy is something else. Again, guys, spiritual CCTV. Take what you can from this and leave the rest, okay? Watch tarot responsibly. Let's go. Overall energy. And again, entertainment purposes. I have to say that for those in the back. Come on in, y'all. Happy Thriving Thursday. What up, what up? Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? I feel you, Tanisha. Hey, Christian Travis, how you? Sending you love, girl. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah, somebody realizing they wasted time. Yeah, Dangerous just came on by Busta Rhymes. No, baby, don't even worry about it. I got you. Hey, Big Mama Q, come on in. Hi, Bubbles. What's up, y'all? Happy Thriving Thursday. Yeah, somebody realized they wasted a lot of time. Not all ventures will bring you the fulfillment and the success that you're hoping for. Examine your expenditures of time and energy right now, y'all, and consider if some things are just not worth it anymore. I know that's right. It's time to really cut some things loose. Stuff that's wasting your time and your energy, let that shit go. Easily. Let it go. Okay, that's what's happening with this retrograde energy. They're making you do a double take, checking in and making sure. Are these things harmful influences? The time to get rid of these snakes in your life? These people that's strange, yeah. Do y'all frequencies match? Pay attention to that. This stuff is dangerous to your health if it don't match. Okay, these entities, they looking for whoever they can use as a vessel. Let this toxic stuff go. These people. Like attracts like. Remember that. Yeah, some infinite opportunities opening up. And all these dark energies not going. They can't get in. They don't vibe high enough. Okay, their heart chakra's not open. Some wild stuff going on right now, y'all. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, please. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Appreciate you for being in here. Let's see. What else do you want them to know, Spirit? Yeah, dark moon with this 13 endings. Okay, it's time. Big changes for new beginnings. Rebirth energy with the 13. That's a death card. All right, it's time to make these shifts, y'all. Integrate into what's new for new experiences. Listen to the advice that Spirit's giving you when they're telling you to end these connections. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Sharmel. Yeah. Your spirit team pushing you forward. Letting you know. Okay, and 31 at the back of the deck. 1331. Yeah, stuff being reflected back to people to help your personal growth. When it comes to personal development, y'all breathe through this, okay? It's a lot of light codes coming through. Yeah. It's a revolution taking place, and they said it will not be televised, and they wasn't lying about that. Okay, it's a lot going on behind the scenes, y'all. And we winning, we making progress, but they don't want you to know this. They're not going to televise that part. Those of us tapped in, that's why you over here watching this, right? Spiritual CCTV. Yeah, these people shook, okay? They know what's going on. These crooks and thieves. How you doing, Brittany? Come on in, love. Happy Thriving Thursday. The song just changed to Survival of the Fittest, y'all, by Mobb Deep from the infamous CD. Talk about a bop. Yeah, Survival of the Fittest. Let's see, somebody needing to have thick skin. Let's go. Tell us some more. Message for the collective, what you want them to know. Yeah, a lover's rift. A choice that's going to divide realities out here. Choose the one where you love, okay? Make the right choice out here in these relationships. Stop wasting time with these negative energies. If it don't match, it's time to go. What's up? How you doing, Brittany? I don't think it's available yet. I put it for time. It shouldn't be available till this coming weekend. I'm not sure if they honored what I requested, child. Anyway, it's a members only. But yes, to tell y'all what's going on right now with this cosmic energy, you watched it. So I don't know what's up with YouTube. I've been setting times and stuff, and I guess they just doing what they want to do. But yeah, it's for next week, so I'm glad you got a chance to see it, and it is a good reading for my members. A lot of good information for y'all, okay? I just loaded it this morning. Yeah, something about you guys reigning across dimensions, okay? That's what's happening. To help you see things. Again, dealing with these dark energies from the past. Prophecies being fulfilled. Okay, again, only the strong survive. Y'all stay strong. Trust what you're getting. It's divine guidance, okay? Change is already happening. People being their souls either going up in flames or ascending. Do the work. Okay? Y'all stay on it. Let's see. I'm doing what I can to help y'all. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective. What do you want them to know? Obviously, Mystic One Spirit wanted you to hear this. Let me see. Appreciate y'all again. Y'all go ahead and hit that like, please, and thank you. Happy Thriving Thursday. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, don't worry about these people's feelings being hurt. I heard. Keep going. Don't waste time with these people who don't want to change. Religious factors are at play. Okay, it's a lot of people stuck in religion. They don't know how to get out of it. Okay, they want to be crowned with this eternal life. Religion is just a stepping stone, okay? And it has been used to really poison people's minds at this point to keep them stuck. Either way, your love life is influenced by religious or upbringings, your religious upbringings, okay? When it comes to your spiritual path, y'all pay attention. Wow, heavy messages coming through today. Spirit woke me up bright and early, y'all. I got up and did a lot of work this morning, and it just was a lot of downloads coming through to me. I think I maybe slept 5 hours, 6 hours, and they were like, okay, get up. We need you to get on it. We need some stuff to get put out. I mean, I've been busy. Okay, Ruby, I'll check for you, love. I mean, they woke me up bright and early, y'all. I'm talking about before 6. I was up. Yeah. All these people that's not matching your it's unrequited love, right? They're not matching your frequency. Y'all stay optimistic. Okay? This is your life. You got a lot of people running away from stuff. They can't keep running from this. Okay, they're gonna have to deal with it, ready or not. The song was on. That was the first one on. And the name of the song that just came on, Running by the Far Side. Okay? From the Lab Cabin, California CD. Yeah, these people, a lot of people ain't ready for what's coming, y'all. Let's get into the overall energy. I'm doing my best to put it out there for those of us who are awake so we can stay up with what's happening. Hold on, Ruby, because there's somebody else. LaKenya, I have your question, and then Ruby, you're after her. Let's go. We're going to get into the energy. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Okay, Ethereal Silk, I see you. Ethereal Seeker, I see you. Let's see. Yeah, people realizing they can't keep running from stuff, right? It's time. It's been a long time coming, honestly. Appreciate you. I pinned your comment in the chat. Thank you for that, Brittany. Again, guys, information is available for you if you want to ask a question or get a reading. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Y'all keep hitting that thumbs up. Happy Thriving Thursday. Let's get it. Message from Word of Signs. Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. Yeah, time to move on. Listen, Spirit being real clear today. I see why they woke me up. Somebody leaving these people in the past. Okay, it's time to go. Yeah, this hit my lap. What is this? Earth Angels. Okay, we've been patient. It's a long time coming. All right, I'll take a look, Chandrika. Yeah, Spirit said, don't even worry about it. Keep going. Move on. You can't help people that didn't want to change. We've been waiting long enough. Okay, the ship taking off. Oh, Charmel. Yeah, I got you, love. I don't know. I said Chandrika. I'll put you down, Charmel. Yeah, the ship taking off. Okay. They can forget about it, baby. They late. Yeah, the Most High seeing everything. He sits high and looks low. All right, you're not getting past this if you ain't ready. If you haven't been enlightened, yeah, it's a lot of people going through difficulties right now. They're seeing financial and material changes in their life. That's a definite sign if you're on the right path. Okay, let me see. Thank you for the flower. I appreciate you, love. Come on in, Fusion Juice. Again, hi, Tanya. What's up, Grand Rising? Hey, Kalira, I appreciate you for being here, love. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Fire signs, y'all dealing with this right now in Cancer season, this shadow work, these dark energies. I don't know if y'all see the correlation, moving from darkness to light for my water signs and light and dark, okay, for fire signs. It's very clear what's going on. There's a division happening. Yeah, for some prosperity to begin. And all these deceptive, evil, envious people from the past with this side-eye energy, they're being dealt with. Liars, cheaters, con artists, just evil, wicked, okay, in spirit. They're not going to be able to run from karma. Yeah, this material and spiritual prosperity coming in. It's time for inheritance. Okay, for us to receive what's ours. We're going through this transformation right now. Endings for rebirth, a transformation. Let me see. Yes. Spirit ain't playing. Okay, they're definitely moving us forward. Appreciate you for the flower fusion juice. Y'all excuse me. I'm clearing my throat this morning. Yeah, some about y'all earth signs, recognition and reward. Okay, down here on earth, the spiritual battle is taking place in the cosmos, and then it shifts and comes down here to earth, right? It's happening now. There's a big transfer happening in energy. We can all feel it. All right, it's time for this growth and expansion. It came in with that Jupiter energy in Leo, and it's a lot of conflict. People trying to run. Again, they ain't gonna be able to run from this. They're gonna have to face their karma, sickness, money problems, upheaval, whether it's loss of a job or a car accident, or they gotta move all of a sudden, right? They gotta get out of where they at. Why? They've been living on borrowed time, stolen money, because they've been lying and cheating and doing everything else. Spirit coming in to take that shit back. Yeah, it's time. Blessings being poured out, okay, on the earth from the divine. You got to operate in the highest frequency, which is love. Keep your confidence, okay? Listen to Hertz music for your solar plexus. Let me see. You're so welcome, Carrie. It was very good reading for you. How you doing, Kara? Yeah, choose wisely, air signs. Okay, which way you going? There's a lot of illusions and confusion. People don't understand. You got to listen to your spirit team. They're showing you which way to go. Choose wisely. Okay, it's important to make the right decision right now, y'all. It's critical. Yeah, for this transformation. All right, don't fuck around and get left. It ain't nothing to play with. Again, raise your solar plexus. The vibration of your solar plexus. I appreciate you for the super chat, Carrie. Yeah, these people, these karmics, they got to move to the back of the bus. The song just came on with Outkast. Yeah, somebody, they might as well stop fussing. Go ahead and move to the back of the bus. Rosa Parks is the name of the song from the Equipment I CD. You're so welcome, Carrie. Yeah, it's a lot of conflict. People trying to run. A lot of chaos, okay? Total chaos, they said. Whoa. People going through it. Let's see. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Message for the collective. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Come on in. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you are new, welcome. Don't hesitate. Go ahead and subscribe. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're always going to get the free collective. It includes all signs, and then we get into personals after that. List is open. Information is pinned in the chat, or you can go to the description box and catch my shop, however you like to do it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip about you moving on. And these people that was lying, these false narratives, ain't nothing they can do about trying to hide it. The spirit heard everything they said, okay? And you had to heal from it. Yeah, something about you staying on your own adventure. Don't worry about these people. A lot of manipulation, okay, with a smear campaign, a group of people trying to lie on you. Yeah, something about you ended something with somebody and moved on with this 13 again. It's already out here under this dark moon. Endings for new experiences. That's going to lead you to wealth with this rich guy energy. Yeah, y'all high honor out here. Keep listening to your spirit team. If you like a reading, information's pinned in the comment section, love. Thank you for being here. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all come on in. Yeah, y'all was dealing with a group or a community, fire signs. Okay, these people that didn't want to change. And Spirit showed you who they were. Dog, cat, and everybody. You seen it all. Hey, Coach Unique, how you doing, love? Yeah, these people with these entity attachments. Okay, yeah, like you said, Coach Unique, thriving Thursday. Yes, these people thirsty because you a sweetheart. Okay, you chose self love, and they're being restrained. They can't go. Y'all stay high honor. Okay, you being recognized and rewarded. Again, y'all come on in. Happy thriving Thursday. Yeah, you dealing with the spirit team, dealing with your ops. They getting toe up. Y'all keep choosing self-love, earth signs. Okay, it's people dealing with things. I already mentioned stuff starting to collapse on people, things falling, okay? It could be car accidents, health issues. Whatever it is they wanted for you, okay? And I'm telling you, they're not going to be able to handle it. And it's causing a lot of conflict. They're feeling some kind of way about it. And what's up, Grand Rising? How you doing, Aboriginal One? Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, people facing health issues. All right, somebody could be having cancer. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you so much for the balloons. I appreciate you, love. And thank you for the flower crown. Yeah, something happened in cancer season, and your spirit team handling it, dealing with your ops. Somebody, mama could be involved. You had to make a decision about that, and it's causing conflict. You know, bossed up. Okay, some could be getting ready to show up in August. That 8-8 portal is next. We just came through the 7-7 portal this week, y'all. That was what? Tuesday, the day of the fourth quarter moon. And then we move into, it's less than a month away now for the 8-8 portal. So it's important for y'all to stay high vibrational and choose wisely. Okay, a lot of this information has been coming through this morning. Heavy downloads. If you tapped in, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, these love spells. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Choose wisely, air signs. This came up yesterday. You're being tested right now about your commitment. Okay, and if you really want what you want, you're being tested. I appreciate you so much for the finger heart. Thank you, Sam. Again, happy thriving Thursday. Y'all come on in. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Yeah, you and your soulmate, air signs. Make a decision. Protect your energy. Work with crystals, candles, oils, resins, whatever you need to do to cleanse your energy and raise your vibration against these love spells that this cult or this coven or this group was doing. They thought you was going to conform to something. You done matured. Somebody that stepped into their divine masculine energy over here. Yeah, and chose self-love. Wow. Let's get into the tarot, y'all. Hold on, let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. I got y'all on the list. Remember, drop your receipt number in the chat. I think I got everybody, yeah. The song just changed to Soul Food. And that is by Goody Mob from the Soul Food CD. That was a bomb CD. Shout out to Goody Mob. If y'all don't know about them, you need to check it out, okay? Let me see. Let's get some tarot messages, please. Message from my water signs. Again, happy birthday to my Cancerians. I hope y'all all are having an awesome birthday season. Some about y'all being inspired when it comes to a new project or a creative idea. Moving on to this new project. You got a lot of people talking about this. Stay confident and be self-assured. Okay, put in the work. What you invest in will pay off. Something you already done put the energy in on. Okay, you get ready to see some sort of harvest with this. Yeah, you've been doing something day by day. Good for you. A lot of people talking though. Okay, trying to create obstacles and conflicts for you. They don't understand. You're being guided. Okay, keep going. Your spirit team's showing you the way. It ain't gonna make sense to the people that's not tapped in. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know. 4 Swords energy. Make sure you're getting your rest. And you got some people dealing with health issues. Like I said, this whole community or group of people on some dark stuff. Eat healthy, y'all. Thank you for the GGs, Brittany. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, these people facing some sort of ending. And they see it coming. Whatever that is. Okay, spirit putting it right in their face. It's a transformation happening. You and your person moving on. Okay, somebody you having a partnership, a romantic love. Yeah, you moving towards this wish fulfillment. Knowing your self-worth and leaving this whole group of people behind. Somebody could have been in a church coven. They was doing magic. Again, hiding behind good and doing evil. This bullshit. Okay, that's giving Catholic energy. We don't even talk about them popes. Let me put this back on the table. Okay, y'all know what's up on that. Yeah, these people are ruthless out here. Let me see. How you doing, Vaughn? Come on in, love. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Moon card came out, earth signs. Okay, these ops is out here doing stuff under the moon. Everything being revealed right now. Cancer season, and it's somebody getting toe up for something they did. It's going back on them. Okay, that's that return to sender, and that's something coming back quick. Somebody sick. Yeah. Okay, real nostalgic about the past and what they did. I appreciate you for the sunshine, Vaughn. Yeah, y'all stay in hermit mode. Virgo energy, protect yourself. You're getting illumination and clarity. Okay, somebody could be on the investigation. Yeah, it's a cycle that's done closed out. And you made a decision about a relationship. Lessons learned. Bye. Yeah, and the Most High tearing that ass up. Like I said, somebody that did something they shouldn't have done. Okay, they're not getting away. Don't even worry about it. Let me see. They're going to have to eat that plate they thought you was going to eat. Okay. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Judgment. Okay, choose wisely. I'm telling you, y'all being watched heavy right now. When it comes to relationships, you being your commitment being tested. And there's people under judgment over here. Okay, the ones you decide that you're moving on from, yeah, you get ready to get this justice. Something going on in spiritual court, air signs, about a union. Yeah, somebody knowing their self-worth and moving on to wish fulfillment, to happiness. Okay, as one of the children of the sun, a happy ending. Y'all stay committed. Something about you healing and doing it right. Keep going. Let me see. What else, please? That's been heavy over here the last 2 days, air signs. Yeah, all these people getting backfires. Okay? Children of the sun, baby. I told y'all we was up next. These people can't run from this. Let me see. Thank you for the flow state bubbles. Let's clarify page of wands for my water signs. Y'all come on in. Happy Thriving Thursday. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. For my members, evidently the videos that I uploaded this morning, they were supposed to release this weekend. They're already available for you to see for next week, so y'all got it early. I encourage you, if you haven't become a member, to do so, guys. A lot of good information coming in over there for y'all. I'm putting a lot of work in for you guys, okay? Yeah, somebody trash. Y'all done threw somebody out, water signs. All this person that was gossiping with this trash box energy. Y'all done threw them away. Thank you so much, Vaughn. For the floaty heart and the flower. Yeah, somebody was out here riding high. I got 5 on it coming on by loonies. Somebody stay getting high. Yeah, they know they missed an opportunity because they wasted time. The low vibrational energy. They mad. This energy vampire. What was I saying? This is what's attached to them because they won't raise their frequency. I like the Sunday. Thank you, love. Yeah, you so welcome. You welcome, Brittany. Yeah, y'all took a leap of faith and moved on. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Again, guys, information is pinned in the comment section. If you'd like to be added to the list. Let me see. Yeah. Clarify 4 of swords, please. Yeah, this whole community getting a backfire. Okay, this religious group. Everything they thought was coming to you is going back on them, and it's coming in health issues. Okay, some of y'all can rest. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to tell you, if they paid practitioners, whatever seeds they sowed, it's going right back to them. There's a lot of people involved in something. Keep trusting your intuition. Leo energy is relevant, or this could be you, Leo. You're something again with this 8-8 portal. Y'all getting a lot of downloads. Something tied to you having a new relationship, or somebody could be getting ready to be married or a baby. Something new coming in. Yeah, you and your divine partner. I just said that. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What you wanted to know? Yeah, that 10-10 energy. I've been seeing that as well. So much strength. Okay, somebody wasn't ready for this. Didn't realize that this moon magic wasn't going to touch you. Okay, and that it was going back to them. They're going to have to recognize some bow down energy. Respect your name. All right. I tell you what, spirit will humble these energies, these ops, quicker than quick. Okay, they didn't realize something was gonna come back so fast. They being humbled. Okay, yeah, these people are real nostalgic about you now. Yeah, put some respect on your name. Yeah, something about you with this connection or these partnerships from the past. They under judgment. Look, these people, y'all been watching these readings. You know what the energy is, okay? Y'all see me shuffle. Y'all see the messages come out every day. These people being made to see something. They've been messing with the wrong. They messing with the right one this time, okay? Messing with the wrong ones, and they getting their ass handed to them because of it. Yeah, Ruby, I see you, love. I'll put you down for the other one. Yeah, somebody ain't make the right choice out here, and they realizing it now. Resonates with the feline animal spirit, honey. These people, again, paying practitioners, being on that bullshit is coming back. Practitioner getting it too. Message from my air signs, clarify judgment. What you want them to know? Yeah, these people being judged about this moon magic, this stuff they've been doing in the dark. Heavy regret for these love spells. Okay, somebody realizing they ain't make the right choice, like I said. Yeah, these karmic connections. Okay, they in a lot of regret for something over here. Paying practitioners again, reaping the seeds that they sown. What you think gonna happen? I don't understand why people don't think before they do things. You do know your actions come back to you. There's always going to be a consequence for the choice that you make, good or bad. I don't know why people don't understand that. This what y'all chose? Somebody they stuck and they can't go back? Yeah, all for money. Family members involved. Cleanse your home. Okay, something could have went on with a house. It's a lot happening over there. Coming out. Let's keep going. Again, happy thriving Thursday. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Yes, you're welcome, honey. I appreciate you guys. I told you I've been busy. I'm not just talking, y'all. I've been busy. And I'm still busy. I'm not done, okay? So y'all work with me. Let's see. Yes, summertime coming on by Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. Something going on this summer right now. Let me see. I damn sure told my ops. I told them they had to the summer. They did not believe me. You know, they laughed in my face. I told them that in 2023. I was like, y'all got to the summer. And I guess they thought I meant that year. But I'm a prophetic reader, okay? My messages come through way ahead of time. I appreciate you for the sun balloon, Carrie. What up, Jay? You must have heard. Your ears must have been ringing or burning. I asked about you last night, love. Let me see. Message for the water signs. Spirit telling y'all to pause, okay? Y'all had this pause, this peace pause yesterday. Take a moment, pause, choose peace, because we in Cancer season and people high. There is real high emotional energy right now. You're being asked to pause before making a quick decision and moving forward. Allow yourself to take a step back and look at all of the possible outcomes. Make sure you're headed in the right direction before moving forward. Okay, y'all being given some sort of new idea about moving on. Just take a pause. Listen to your spirit team. Throw these people away. This trash box energy with this gossip, it's not even worth you investing your time in, okay? Don't waste your time with this. Yes, I'm glad to see you doing well, Jay. Yeah, there's people with this victim mindset. Okay, you don't need to have this mindset. That's them. They need to go heal. You choose self-love. Take a pause and choose self-love. These people out here, they've been out here hunting like a dog pack. Okay, stalking people, gossiping about people. This is trash box energy. Leave them where they at. Yeah, this shattered energy or scattered energy that they got going on. Running their mouth. Again, take a step back. That's all you got to do. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Don't even get invested with it. It's not worth your time. Spirit already said, these are energy vampires. Don't give them your energy. Fire signs, y'all stepping into abundance. Something about you being able to sit back and unwind. You're being asked to open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step towards receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on the way. Yeah, get your rest. Something about this soft life, okay? Thank you for the girl power, Carrie. Yeah, leave them right where they at. Again, somebody wants you to have compassion. They miss you. Talking about y'all grew up together. What the hell that got to do with anything? If you haven't healed and you haven't changed, we done came all this way. You just think because we grew up together, it's supposed to stay like that. No, you were willing to be open and take a chance. Yeah, and you had patience, or maybe you tried to wait on somebody and they just didn't want to do the shadow work. Now you speaking up, you stepping into some abundance, and somebody feels some kind of way in a community or a group because they getting backfires or they getting sick. That's on them. Let me see. Moving on. Message for Earth signs. Y'all keep doing the work. Yeah, I warned people. I know I did. Like I said, I'm prophetic when I tell y'all messages. These messages are timeless. Yes, it applies to today, but I guarantee you, if you go back and watch this a year from now, the message will still apply. Okay, that's the way spirit works. Y'all know you can go back and watch any of my TikTok clips. Go to the days and see the same day or date. You're going to see it's something in there, a message for you. It's timeless. Something about your care and connection, Earth signs. Okay, a new supportive relationship is on the horizon. It might be a kindred spirit or possibly a new romance. It could be someone new, or you could be deepening an existing relationship. Either way, open your heart to this new connection. All right? Y'all could be dealing with your DM. He could be sending telepathic messages because, you know, dolphins, they have that sonar. But something about you, again, connecting with somebody new or your new person. You're being rewarded for this, for staying strong, releasing the old. Yeah, some about y'all being brave. Yeah, somebody got some health problems. Blood pressure might be high or something I heard. Yeah, somebody some daytime, nighttime dizziness and all of this. Damn, somebody going through it. Yeah, pay attention. You're going to be getting messages from your spirit team. Let me see. Message for air signs. I don't know where that came from. Somebody having some high blood pressure issues, earth sign. Or somebody some pressure, okay? Air signs, this enabling energy. There is someone you're helping, or are you? In reality, you may be enabling them to continue on in a negative pattern and never take full responsibility for themselves. Take a step back and let things play out. I just said somebody under judgment. As soon as you walk away, they're going to have to face themselves. Okay, they're going to be in heavy regret. Somebody real codependent on your energy. Take a step back from people if you got some sort of, you know, an inkling about them or something ain't right, or let me just see, right? Take a step back and see how they handle that. People have to be able to stand in their own power, okay, and not in your shadow feeding off of yours. No. Yeah, Spirit telling y'all to detach. Yeah, it's time to move on. Something about some boundaries. Okay, yeah, somebody's still real immature, like a child. It's time for somebody to grow up. They're being made to reflect. Let me see. Let me see here. The song changed to Hit 'Em Up by Tupac and the Outlaws. Y'all know about that Hit 'Em Up song. He was talking cash money in that. Let's see. Yeah, somebody's on. With these draconians and this doggone fallen, the Nephilim. That's what's happening, y'all. If you don't know, these fallen angels, they're being dealt with. Time running out. They know they got to 2030 if. Okay, y'all. If you ain't got it together by now, time falling short. Y'all better hurry up. Something about being resilient. Okay, get out of these corrupt groups. If you got a way to get out, if you can. Let me see. Operate in love, y'all. Yeah, somebody said they need to hurry up and get out that house if something happened. Yeah, they'll be dealt with. I remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Yeah, these people thought they were setting traps, and now they done got caught. I'm trying to tell you, we're heading into the new earth. Everybody that ain't woke up ain't going. These higher beings are making the way. They're paying attention to who awakens, and they send you through. Okay, if you want to keep your ass asleep, and you don't want to elevate, okay, you're not doing the healing work so you can ascend and wake up out of this so that these entities know who woke and who going and who ain't. All right, somebody done being finished. Get organized, y'all. Okay, Wheel of Fortune energy. It's changing some things out here. Yeah, people headed towards that Lake of Fire energy. I said that. Something happening during the 8-8 portal. The next fire sign is Leo. All right, this fire energy. Something about y'all, us being warriors, following our passion, being fearless. Messages, they've been sending signs. Okay, y'all could be seeing orbs. Crop circles could mean something. Yeah. This is that Anunnaki energy. Okay, controlling drama, conflict of interest. Y'all, don't take me there. If you know, those of you who really diving deep, y'all really knew who was running the show. Okay, it ain't who you think it is. It go higher than them families that they be talking about, them names they always calling. Okay, it's somebody over them too, and they ain't from here. All right, y'all would be surprised who it really is. They look like them, and it's two sides, side and a bad side. That's who really running the show. Okay, down here. Do your research. Okay, that's deep down the rabbit hole. Message from my fire signs, what you want them to know. Thank y'all for being here. How you doing, Lucretia? Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Ain't no game. Okay. Everything coming out. Disclosure. Yeah. Again with this moon energy and the sirens. Okay. Something about y'all having integrity, being honest, fire signs. That's important. Some of y'all real artistic. Work with amethyst. That's going to help your psychic abilities. Yeah, light your Merkaba up. Something about you ascending. Okay, we doing this long distance travel at night. I know I do. They got me busy, y'all, even when I go to sleep. All right, members. Y'all seen this today, right? Those of you who watch the alien cosmic reading, y'all see what's up. This same energy. Something about you protecting. Being protected here. Having harmony. Again, choose love. There's some growth and expansion coming in. The Argarthians are out here. They want you to know to stay multidimensional. Pay attention to what you're eating. Yeah, it's about manifesting right now. Dealing with this energy. Message, please, for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, shout out to the chosen, y'all. What's up? 11:44 on my clock. One time for all my healers, my seers, my readers, my teachers. Okay, if y'all work in the health field, or you work with children, or you're a mentor, anything that you do to help heal people and raise their vibration. Shout out to y'all, the real ones. Those of us, we done been battle tested. We staying on the front line. We doing our part, whatever that is, whatever part you play, okay? However big or small your role, thank y'all for what you do. Again, shout out to my children of the sun, the chosen, and y'all stay up, okay? Let's see. What up, y'all? Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, the lions out here. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. Somebody getting toe up. Okay, by them. It ain't no game. Okay, they out here. And they mean what they say. Somebody bringing justice. Somebody being strong, having courage, and being brave. Look, they're not just looking at Earth. Okay, this is the galaxy. It's a whole lot going on. And they on top of all of it. Play with it if you want to. Y'all see where they at? Look at the window. Y'all see where they at? Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody, these earth angels, they out here protecting, okay? When it comes to this philosopher's stone, y'all stay strong. All this magic and everything they've been doing. The mantis spirits helping y'all. You getting a lot of downloads to your crown chakra. Let me see. Message for air signs. What you want them to see? What you want them to know, spirit? The song changed again. I believe it's Tribe Called Quest. And the name of the song, check the rhyme from the Low End Theory CD. Message for air signs, please. Yeah, keep your third eye chakra open. Something about y'all being tapped in. You might be getting visions when you meditate. All right, this is time. It's time for you to do this to help you manifest. Again, getting justice after some judgment over here. Going within, you getting messages, signs, and symbols and things from your spirit team. Yeah, something about y'all ending these cycles. Be bold. Move forward, sassy. Don't worry about it. Something about y'all being resilient. The Andromedans out here again telling you free will. Everybody got free will, right? What are you manifesting? Be smart, okay? The Most High watching. I'm telling you, somebody definitely being observed. Ooh, wee. Let me light an incense, y'all. We get ready to move into love and relationships. Somebody say I like that station. It's called, I believe it's called 90s hip hop. Yeah, 90s hip hop. Remember, guys, love and relationships. Friends, family, co-workers. That's what we're talking about. These relationships. Who is worth your time and who do you need to move on from? Okay, it's important right now. Y'all pay attention. Be brave. Okay? And look at what divides reality. Are they really on your vibration? Or are they on some other stuff? Let them go. It could be a challenge, but everybody being observed right now. Something about making them respect you. Okay, that's on you. Again, love and relationships. Past, present, future energy. Yes, it can be friends, family, co-workers, an ex, your current person, your future boo. Okay? Wherever it resonates for you guys. And yes, you can cross-watch. Let's look up timing first and see what Spirit wants y'all to know tied to this. What else? Yeah, these people are going to be made to stop. Message for water signs when it comes to timing. What you want them to know. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. List is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. We still got to get through love and what's hidden. And then we will move on to readings and questions. Appreciate y'all for being here. Timing. Yeah, something about things being in the past, water signs. Let it go. With this 60 or this 6 energy, that's definitely about the past. The 6 is always about past. It could be people being nostalgic about you. You definitely moving on to calmer waters. Okay, whatever you invested in, that's what you're going to reap as far as opportunities. And then you'll be rewarded publicly. But definitely something about something being in the past. And it's time for you to take a break and move on. Yeah. Time to move forward at the back of the deck. And it says moving on right here. What's on there? A 6. Okay, they're being real clear. Y'all don't hesitate. You don't want to miss out because they watching. They watching. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, Flip Mode Squad just came on. Everybody put your hands where my eyes can see. Busta Rhymes. September could mean something for you, fire signs. The 23rd or the 5th of September. Okay, what season is that? Libra season? Something about y'all getting justice. Something being made fair. Yeah, don't waste your time on these people. They getting backfires. Yeah, just be patient. It said not quite time yet. Okay, but something about September 23rd or the 5th. Yeah, keep moving forward and heal. Somebody could be dealing with a Pisces. Let me see. Message for Earth signs. You said somebody said your daughter's birthday is on the 23rd. Yeah, that's Libra season. Let me see. That would be fall. The season will be changing by then. Message for Earth signs. Yeah, we'll be coming out of summer. For my Earth signs. By the end of this week. Something going on the end of this week. Shit, that's tomorrow, ain't it? The 10th? Something get ready to happen tomorrow. It's a 5 or 1 on here, so that could be a 6 or a 15. Somebody could be 51. Something happening by tomorrow. Well, the end of the week officially is Saturday because the beginning of the week is Sunday, but something coming in by tomorrow. That's how I see that. If you're talking about the work week, yeah. Tomorrow looks promising at the bottom of the deck. Lord. Okay, they're being real clear. It's a 3 up here, and it's a 33 on this card. Yeah, somebody gonna have to put some respect on somebody's name. A masculine about to bow down out here. Okay, something going on with these ops and all of this. Stay strong. Yeah, the next full moon could mean something for you. Okay, that is what? The 29th? Y'all gonna see something from a whole new perspective by then. Yeah, I split the deck on August 22nd. Stay in alignment. Okay. Let's see. Message for air signs. Wow, they was real clear with y'all earth signs. Yeah, somebody getting justice tomorrow or by the end of the week here with these Lyrans out here. Yeah, let's see. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? You said Saturday. Yep. Thank you, Gigi. You're welcome, honey. The spirit team said they wanted to tell you that. Okay, if it's resonating, message for air signs. What else? Tell us about this time and what's going on right now for the collective spirit. What you want them to know? What else for air signs? Yeah. Y'all got spring. It say next spring, but it's got justice on here with the 11 again. Judgment and justice coming out twice for you, air signs. Maybe somebody did something in spring. Spring also makes me think about y'all springing forward or a new beginning because the new things start in spring. The 11 could mean something. That's Saturday. Okay, yeah. Y'all got the next full moon too at the bottom of the deck, the end of this month. Listen, it's some sort of shift or change that's happening. Y'all, it's only a few more years, I'm telling you, before big changes. 2030 is a big deal, y'all. So get your affairs in order now. Get on track. Because the next couple of years, things about to change a whole lot. Stay in alignment. Okay, and I really believe that this 8-8 portal, that's why these Lyrans are out here, is the beginning of it. Okay, what are we in? 22. I mean, within this 4-year window. Big changes. Hey, Island Honey, I appreciate you for being here, love. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Back that ass up just came on by Juvenile and Lil Wayne with Manny Fresh. Let's keep going. What else, please? Love and relationships for the collective. What you want them to know, Spirit? They told you to come see me, yeah. Let's see. Message for the collective, guys. This is a general collective free read. All signs are included. If you know your natal chart, then you're on top of this, okay? If you are new, welcome. I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You get a free collective read every day. The list is open for questions and mini reads after that. Information is pinned in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. For all my members, guys, this video is over there for y'all to watch. Okay, I did upload the next spiritual session, but y'all won't get that till August 1st, okay? But y'all have videos between now and then. Again, the alien cosmic message is already in there, in addition to the Egyptian tarot read and the first spiritual session on spirit guides. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, undefined energy coming in for you water signs. Yeah, you're sharing energy, time, and maybe even intimacy. But no one's naming what this is. If you feel uncertain, it's because the foundation is unclear. Yeah, that's that wishy-washy, hot, cold, trash box energy. Let these people go. Okay, pause and take a step back. Spirit says it's time to move on. Anything undefined, let it go. Yeah, some about you focusing on having a happy family and moving on. Yeah, some sort of false connection y'all could be dealing with. No. Thank you so much for the high five, Vaughn. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you got? Let them know. What you want them to know, Spirit. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Welcome. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, y'all on the outside watching too. Y'all might as well come on in, pull up a seat, grab you something to drink. Yeah. Somebody could be afraid to love, fire signs. Somebody got some shadow work to do. It's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. All right, somebody need to open their heart up. Something about September 23rd. Yeah, there's a happily ever after coming. You and somebody having a soulmate bond. Yeah, you're going to have to get out of this fear. Okay? Yeah, some sort of ride or die energy. Okay, I like this for y'all fire signs. It's real nice. Let me see. Message for earth signs. What up? Come on in. How you doing, beauties for ashes? Let's see. What you got for them? For my earth signs. Yeah, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. What y'all know about that? Yeah, commitment issues, earth signs. Oh, Lord. Someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. They got some emotional walls up high. They avoiding and running, trying to run away. Again, somebody gonna have to put some respect on your name over here. Yeah, it gonna have to come correct and match your energy. Maybe y'all dealing with a lingering ex. Oh, Lord. Ew, get away. Okay. You got somebody talking or hanging around, secretly hoping that they can hook up again. Who doing that? Bye. Yeah, walk away. Okay? Don't do that. Somebody got commitment issues out here. Yeah, they can't commit to something. It's over with. Damn, somebody getting a divorce. Ain't she leaving the ring behind? Somebody don't want you or want this person no more. Anyway, message for air signs. What you want them to know? Oh, wow, Mystic One. That's going to be nice. What else? Message from my air signs. Yeah, platonic passion came out for you, air signs. Okay, this love connection. Again, maybe you didn't see this coming, but your heart's waking up to something deeper. The line between a friend and a lover is starting to get blurry. Okay, y'all starting to get serious about someone. You taking them out the friend zone is what I'm picking up from this. Some sort of passion being ignited. Again, you're being watched. Pay attention. Yeah, some digital love connecting. Romance and a connection is being tested in real time. It says it right here on the card. Somebody you vibing with, yeah, that makes you feel emotionally safe. Okay, this is giving the same energy as fire sign. Somebody air sign, fire sign connection here. Yeah, with no strings attached. Yeah, something getting ready to become a bond. Yeah, Renee coming on by what's his name? Man, they vibing today on this station. Renee by Lost Boys, the Legal Drug Money CD. So my name could be Renee. Let's take a look at the chords deck, y'all, and find out what else they want you to know in love and relationships. Appreciate y'all again. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up. List is open. Let me see. Somebody say if he don't get the hint, I'm never coming back. It is what it is. Let me see. What you want them to know? Message from water signs. Underneath this chords deck for my water signs. Okay, because something been concealed. Some sexual items have been discovered. Okay, pay attention to the downloads you're getting through your crown chakra. Y'all could be dealing with somebody real condescending or somebody that talks down to you and they realize that they wasted some time in the past. Yeah, maybe there was a bad parent involved in something. Somebody that took care of their own needs before their kids. Let me see. Somebody a clown out here. Message for fire signs. Again, these are people you done cut off or the ones you need to cut off, y'all. Yeah, fire signs. This hookup with other people energy. Y'all be careful out here with this hookup. Yeah, there's somebody out here is an energy vampire or a thief. Yeah, somebody dealing with some family demands when it comes to these relationship choices. Somebody listening to family. Somebody can have a mistress. Some sort of third-party relationship. Be careful. This might be somebody y'all had to cut off, okay? Message, please, for earth signs or somebody you need to cut off in a group or a community. Message for my earth signs. Yeah, karmic family members. Okay, again, this is that cutoff energy. Pay attention. The Lyran's out here helping to end something. Somebody finna bow down, I'm telling you. Somebody getting cut off and they being dealt with. This person with these commitment issues. Okay, this frenemy. Or somebody always hanging out with friends or they calling people friends. Yeah, it's a lot going on with marriage or with kids. Child support could be involved. Something about y'all seeing things differently, political or religious beliefs. Yeah, somebody a thief. Let me see. Message, please. Yeah, somebody a thief out here. They stealing. Message for air signs. Ooh wee. I had to cut this person off. Yeah, habitual time waster air signs. You have somebody that keep coming back and in with the same energy, okay? But they're not matching yours. Spirit said don't enable this behavior anymore. Somebody a straight up liar. Okay, they're lying in your face. They're a thief and they look for opportunities, okay? They only call and text when they need something. Nah. Who doing? No. Yeah, a karmic female. Let me see. What else, please? He definitely wasted my time. Deleted and blocked. I know that's right. Let me see. Message, please. Melanated, is that you? I see Island Honey. That's you, Melanated Honey? Let me see. Message for water signs. Appreciate you for being here, love. Oh, what's up? Hi, I'm glad you found me over here. Yeah, water signs. Somebody could be feeling unworthy. You deserve an amazing relationship. Take some steps to heal your doubts about yourself. Y'all get in some water and cleanse your energy. Don't doubt yourself. You have this clown that you was dealing with that made you feel unworthy. Somebody could have addiction issues. Nah. Some love sucks from the past. Yeah, let this clown go. This somebody that don't match your energy. They make you feel like you unworthy and it's them. Some about them making you feel like you had to be perfect. Please. Are they perfect? That's the other thing. You know, people be judging and they be trying to project energy onto you that they can't even live up to. Okay, I seen a thing and I laughed so hard. It was like, I think it was a post. I think Drewski did it on TikTok. Him and some other dude. And it was like how guys be saying they want their woman to be, but it was like showing how men be like dirty and their pants be hanging and their nails be dirty and they be missing teeth and they don't have no fresh cut and like all of that. But they be talking about how they need a queen to be this and perfect and all this other shit. Like, please, sir, go get it together. You can't be projecting that onto somebody and you're not even living up to that standard. You out here looking like a whole gremlin, okay? A trash box, a clown, but you want somebody with these high standards, okay? Y'all, if they don't match your energy, that's not, you don't want to be messing with that. Ladies, same for you. Men, the same for you, okay? You can't be expecting somebody to be in a level that you're not on. Expecting that person to be with you and you're not on their level. It go both ways. Okay, why you think they want to come down to where you at the same way you don't want to come down to where somebody else at, okay? Yeah, a whole scrub, a bum, a buster, you know, a duck. Call it what you want, right? Okay, Daphne, let me take a look. So I don't know where that's coming from. Somebody could be dealing with somebody in that kind of energy. Okay, I just heard it. All right, so somebody dealing with somebody like that wants you to be perfect, but they can't even clip their toenails. Yeah, Regulate just came on by Warren G and Nate Dogg. Yeah, somebody need to regulate themselves before they be out here projecting onto somebody else. You cutting holes through sheets in the bed, but you want no. Let me get out of that. Daphne, I see you. Let me put you down for your questions, honey. Look, they got some nerve. Whoever this is, yeah, some regulate. Message, please, for fire signs. What you want them to know? You're missing that upper side tooth, but you want somebody with a perfect smile and all of this. You ain't got your hair cut, but she can't have weave, or she need to have a nice lace front, or all of that. Like, come on. Message for my fire signs. Anyway, real petty. People need to look at themselves. Yeah, losing yourself, fire signs came out. You feel lost with your partner or in a partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Yeah, somebody need to let you have your freedom. You have to be able to exist. Yes, you're in a relationship, but you can't let people control your life and all you're doing is living for them. Okay, something about you having an abundant life. And you have to have the respect for yourself to be authentic and walk in your truth and not only be about this person. Okay, that's important. Maybe there's a difference in age. Okay, there could be some age issues, or y'all could be dealing with an older community. I see some old people up here with this Pope energy. So it could be some old people involved with some past trauma that y'all had to work through. Take some time for yourself to help heal from the past, okay, so you can move forward. It could be some people real codependent and needy. Okay, they're trying to cling to your energy. Let me see. Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? What else? Not being you. You're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you, so be yourself. Okay? It's giving heavy Virgo energy. I'm only speaking from my own experience. I got Virgo in my chart, and I know that part of me is just super, super critical, wanting things to be perfect, all of that. That OCD type energy, okay? Sometimes you ain't going to be able to have it like that. You just got to roll with it. Be true to yourself. It's not about perfection. Okay? Yeah, have things in order, but be true to yourself. Yeah, some about some lust energy that's not love because somebody got commitment issues out here that y'all been dealing with. Maybe somebody just saw you as eye candy in the past. Remember, beauty fades. You got to choose somebody with inner beauty and personality if you want something that's going to last. Y'all pay attention to that. Yeah, somebody wants you to rescue them now. They need your help. Message, please, for air signs. I appreciate you, love, for the star. Thank you for being here, Maggie. Again, y'all, happy Thriving Thursday. If you would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, fated to be alone. You gave up on love, maybe because you think that you're meant to be alone, but that's not true. Okay, we're not meant to live in this world alone, guys. Even if it's just a companion or friends. Everybody has a tribe that they vibe with. All right? If you have to start over and stop enabling people that didn't match your energy, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that you have to be alone. Yeah, you don't have to enable bad behavior, but that you can move on and find somebody that matches your energy. Yeah, it's going to require you to walk away so you can make space for something new to come in. Yeah, you're dealing with somebody real demanding, maybe a mother figure. Yeah, relationships usually eventually die. You have to just move on. It is what it is, y'all. Don't procrastinate. Maybe you've been waiting on something. Go ahead and make the decision and move on. Air signs, Aquemini just came on by Outcast. And you know both of them are air signs. The Outcast, they're Gemini and Aquarius. So this is a message for you for sure. So about you getting justice. Let's get into what's hidden, y'all. Let's take a look. What else, please, tied to this message, this reading for the collective? Appreciate y'all again for being here. Y'all, we almost to the weekend, okay? Happy Friday Eve. Hang in there. Yeah, somebody this gift coming in. Y'all made it through some hard times. You're ready to be promoted or given some sort of gift, something that's going to make you happy. Seeing things from a whole new perspective. This could be your spiritual gifts. It could be a physical gift. Something coming in for you from the divine. It could be tied to work. Something you do. Maybe you lived and you learned, okay? And you're getting a gift. You're being rewarded now. That's the way it works. Spirit will bless you for doing the work. It comes in many forms, okay? You didn't get trapped up with these people with these masks. Let's see what else hidden here connected to this message for the collective. Thank y'all so much for the emojis and the stickers. Appreciate you for the super chats. Yeah, everything gonna be okay. All right, something about your stability, having balance and harmony, accepting things for it is what it is. All right, everything gonna be all right. Just make sure you schedule yourself in. Get organized. Pay attention to time. All right, don't waste time. It said it on here. First thing out, wasted time. So y'all, again, pay attention to time management. Who are you investing in? Time-wise, what are you investing in? Are you scrolling too much? Are you being productive? Are you getting your rest? Are you prioritizing? Are you staying organized? Okay, all of this is about timing. And yes, divine timing is at play. Message for the collective, please. What else hidden here? What do you want them to know? All right, talking about investment, save. Okay, it says on here, a collection when it comes to saving a means, persevering or preserving, put something away for a rainy day or for retirement. Be smart. Yeah, something about until they close the curtain. Be smart where you put your money. Okay, invest in things or put it somewhere that yields a high interest. And I'm not talking about a bank. All right, y'all need to look into money market accounts, things like that. Yeah, for you to make some gains. Okay, seeds, whatever you plant, guys, you will harvest. Okay, it says it on here with these games. It talks about profit, conclusions, cultivating. It's your spirit team giving you this message. All right, accident came out here. Say something for a rainy day. You never know. Danger, caution, and injury. Yes, people going through towers. With that 16 energy on here, that's a tower card. And now people need help. Something about the light being shown. Or you're in the spotlight and somebody wants you to help them. They feel like you're going to have mercy. They want you to give them some sort of charity and be kind. You're not healed and moved on from this. And people just now going through their dark night of the soul. Accidents and everything else. Now they want to say sorry. People want to apologize now because they're suffering. They feel guilty. They want your forgiveness. Now they want to confess. I said some Catholics could have been involved in something. Okay, picking up a lot of this Catholic energy, but somebody want to confess to something and say sorry. Don't make me say it, y'all know. Apology is not just sorry. You want to apologize for something? Let's go down the list. Okay, what did you do? What is it that you need to apologize? Were you gossiping? Did you join a secret society, a group, or a coven? Everybody having accidents and getting sick now because they're getting backfires for doing love spells, right? Everything going back on these clowns because they're not awakened and they're in heavy regret. You cannot enable this behavior, okay? An apology is not enough. Even if they were to write it out and go down a list, the only apology that you can accept, I would accept, is change behavior. And you do not have to talk with that person or be involved with them for that to happen. They can change their behavior and move on over there. They don't have to be in your energy for that. Okay? Send a postcard. Yeah, somebody begging, okay? Because they went and did something they shouldn't have, and they getting their ass tore up. So Many Tears just came on by Tupac from the Me Against the World CD. Let me see. I don't even need no apology. I'm so good. Yeah, these people that overindulge, they lived the life in the past. Didn't y'all do everything y'all wanted to do? You wanted to steal and lie and cheat. Y'all turned up. Trips and spas and cruises and whatever else that was going on. Somebody bought a Jeep, I heard. Damn. Okay, well, whatever you did, you turned up. You lived the life that you wanted to live, right? During that time, we were the ones suffering, going through the heartache and pain, learning the lessons, doing the work, staying consistent, making the right choices, right? And then we learned enough to move on and call judgment on you, realizing what was being done. We stepping into this abundance, and now y'all want to come back around. So you want it both ways. You want to overindulge in the past, relying and cheating and scheming. Then you want us to enable you to come back in to reap our inheritance after we done did the work and spirit blessing us, because ours ain't going to be taken away. It's eternal. Y'all was the ones in denial. Okay? Nah. Going over there with them tears. Yeah, watch us get paid. Y'all had these fake checks and insurance policies and all this other stuff y'all was doing, but ours is real. Again, it's our inheritance. You can't take this from us. It's from the Most High. We earned it. Okay, don't come over here now because yours ain't been depleted. And here it is, you see us being blessed. It's over with. Okay, yeah, some early deaths. They done cut time off of their life and everything else, y'all. I'm telling you, that karma ain't no joke. And somebody know their soul ain't going where they thought it was going. They trapped. They can't break free from something. Some about them being in flames already. We chose self-love. All we were was sweethearts to these people. We was planting our seeds and they was busy stabbing us in the back. Okay? They know it's coming. Let me see. Let's get into the vehicles, y'all, before we do the recap. Again, happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. What else you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. What car is involved in this? I heard something about a Jeep. Nah, I don't know, but I heard something about a Jeep, child. Yeah. Italy could mean something. Cars tied to this reading, Spirit. What you want them to know? Lexus, Japan came out. Somebody could drive a Lexus. A LS 400 sedan, 1989 could mean something. Okay, somebody could have a white Lexus. Somebody could drink Tanqueray. Damn, what's that? Gin? I don't know where that's coming from. Let me see. Let me see what else, please. Okay, Janice. Look, y'all saw the card fall now. I know y'all see this card right here. It fell right out the deck. A white Jeep. Okay, I heard Jeep. Something about a white car, Jeep or a Lexus. But somebody bought a Jeep. Okay, if you rolling in a Jeep and you going through some karma right now because you was out here stealing and cheating and conning or whatever you was doing, that spirit talking to you. Something about a white Jeep. Let me see. Mike Jones, okay, back then they ain't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. That kind of energy, Vaughn, exactly. Yeah, Dodge Ram. Somebody can have a red Ram, a Dodge Ram truck. What else? What you want them to know? And she got a new car and a white Jeep. You better pay attention, Ruby. Okay, ain't no coincidences out here. So I can have a Volvo. What's up with all these white cars? A white Volvo. Okay. XC40 or XC90 Volvo. Sweden could mean something. The U.S. out here twice. Japan and Sweden. Let me see. Let me see. A GMC. Another white truck, a white vehicle, all these white cars, okay? Somebody could have a Sierra or a Yukon, a GMC, okay? Sheesh. One more, we're going to do the recap. What else? A Chevrolet. Somebody got a Chevy? The song just changed again. I want to say it's Black Ice by Goody Mob. Yeah, Black Ice, Sky High out here. Still Standing is the name of the CD. Somebody can have a Chevy, a Camaro, a yellow sports car, a Malibu, or a Corvette. Wow. You got 4 American cars out here, so a lot going on. Somebody say that's his GMC. Look. It's out here. Okay, somebody need to hear it. That's them stalkers. Yeah, they be gang stalking. Okay. When they be doing them noise campaigns, y'all, when you be getting gang stalked by these groups, these communities that's doing this magic and stuff, they send energy towards you, and they'll send a bunch of loud vehicles to your neighborhood, riding around, passing your house, loud music and bass and them loud mufflers and all kind of noises at all types of times of night. Okay, that's a noise campaign that's being done. These are part of the ways that they gang stalk you in these groups. They send all kind of energy towards you. Okay. You got to learn how to pay attention to when things are happening. But these are cards that could be involved with this reading. Okay. Again, somebody could drive a yellow Camaro. It could be a Malibu, a Corvette. Okay. It could also be, Malibu, Corvette, or Camaro. One or the other. Yellow car. Somebody could have a Dodge Ram, a red pickup truck. Okay. All-terrain vehicle. Somebody can have a GMC, a white truck. Again, it could be a Yukon or a Sierra. We got this Volvo energy for Sweden. Okay, wait. US. One more US. My bad. Jeep. All of these are the United States. Okay. Somebody can have a Jeep, a white Jeep. Whatever Jeep it is. It don't say this was like a star, but it could be any Jeep. Y'all know the Jeep Wrangler, Rubicon, whatever. Okay. A white Volvo. Sweden could mean something to somebody. Again, I mentioned the XC40 or the XC90. Somebody can have a Volvo. Yeah, Japan. Okay, with this Lexus energy, a white Lexus, LS400, 1989 could mean something. Somebody say, damn, you so on point. Yeah, either way, it's out here. Okay, she said both my in-laws. Wow. 12:21 on the clock. All right, people know they know what they're facing. This big change is coming, y'all. My condolences if y'all lose somebody, if people transition, that's on them. Okay, these people know they trapped. They can't get out of something for what they did, overindulging. Okay, they was turned up. Them and their friends. Somebody might need to go get a massage or go to the spa to get rid of this energy. People want to beg and plead and say sorry now because they know they caught. They need help. Okay, they feel like you can help them because you in the light. Yeah, Crossroads coming on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, they're at the crossroads and they know it. People having accidents in their nice shiny new cars. Okay, they shit crashed up. Something about some accident energy. It's already out here. Okay, somebody done went through something or they about to. Don't be surprised when your little ride get wrecked. Okay, and I ain't wishing that on nobody. It's just part of the backfire energy for being in this community. Okay, I know a bunch of people got new cars when I was going through something. Everybody had a new car. Everybody. I'm talking about it was like 8, 9 people. I was like, damn, y'all all came up, didn't you? I ain't know nothing about to come up. Everybody had a new ride. Uh-oh. Okay, y'all got a little boo-boo coming. Get ready. Either way, they see us getting this luck, this blessings, okay? Our checks coming in because it's time. Something about us gaining. Okay, when it come in for y'all, make sure you put something away. Save for retirement. Okay? A lot of y'all, you getting ready to, again, come into your gifts. Okay? Because you done lived and learned. Somebody could be a shepherd. A lot of y'all get ready to go into your purpose. Whatever the profession is that you agreed to coming in. Schedule your time wisely, especially when it comes to people and what you invest in. Spirit want to let y'all know everything going to be all right. Okay, again, we right at the crossroads energy with Bone Thugs and Harmony on. Yeah, people going to miss y'all. Y'all already gone. Somebody they know they was wrong. Water signs. Don't let nobody make you feel unworthy. These people with these undefined hot and cold energies, leave their ass right where they at. Fire signs, don't lose yourself because of a relationship. Always be true and authentic to you. If they love you, they'll accept you the way you are. Earth signs, don't get caught up in being perfect. Okay, be yourself. And air signs, it's not true. You're not fated to be alone. Okay, there is a connection. You got to stop enabling people codependent on your energy. And then the right person will come in for you. Again, a lot. How you doing? Hey, Emre. Yeah, something about y'all getting these downloads. Messages being concealed just for you, water signs, right now in Cancer season. Y'all pay attention. Fire signs, y'all had to let somebody go that had some sort of hookup mentality. Okay. Earth signs, y'all dealing with these karmic family members. Okay, this is the chorus deck. These are people you need to cut out your energy. Air signs, you had somebody that was a habitual time waster. Okay, don't waste no more time on somebody. It's time to move on. Yeah, all these undefined connections. Thank you for being here, Edward. Hey, Serena, y'all come on in. Don't be afraid to love, fire signs. Earth signs, y'all was dealing with somebody that had commitment issues. And air signs, don't settle. Okay, it's about you having platonic passion with somebody that matches your energy. Everything that you're dealing with is in the past. Okay, water signs, it's time to move on. Spirit, I already told you that. Let it go. Fire signs, September 23rd could mean something. Y'all pay attention. Some abundance coming in by then for you. That's like around the beginning of fall. Okay, harvest season. So pay attention. April, by the end of this, earth signs, by the end of this week. Okay. That's tomorrow, Saturday. Something coming in for y'all. Okay, justice. By the end of this week, y'all power through. And air signs, same thing for you. Justice coming in next spring or this past spring could be something, or the beginning of something new by Libra season. Okay. Again, for the energies that are coming in for you guys from the cosmic realm. You're so welcome. I appreciate you being here, Tracy. Y'all got the grays helping with water signs. Again, paying attention to who's waking up and who's asleep. Who is going to the new earth and who gonna stay behind. Because they got work to do. They ain't even opened their heart chakra yet. Okay, and these people, again, Wheel of Fortune already moving things forward. They getting left behind here. Fire signs, the Syrians came in for you right now with this Cancer energy tied to you having honesty and integrity. Work with amethyst. For my earth signs, the Lyrans came out telling y'all to have courage, be strong, be brave. They helping bring this justice in. Somebody getting their ass toe up. The Lyrans ain't nothing to play with, okay? They were the only species that can beat the reptilians' ass with no problem. Everybody else lost to them, but not the Lyrans. So if y'all dealing with some reptilian energy, guess what? It's getting handled. Okay, somebody that was diabolical out here. Yeah, somebody they've been throwing signals, whatever that means. Yeah, air signs. Third eye being open for you to get justice. Y'all are manifesting, so make sure you meditate, visualize what you want. The song just changed. Who is this? Let's hear Foxy Brown. Yeah, Get Me Home with featuring Blackstreet and Foxy Brown, the Il Nana. Y'all pause and reflect, water signs. Don't react. Okay, let this clown stay right where they at. The spirit team helping you. They're telling you move on. Pause and take a step back. Fire signs, y'all got abundance coming in. Make sure you get your rest. Okay, somebody else dealing with health issues, but you guys got some abundance coming. I mentioned September. Earth signs, y'all got these caring connections, okay? Something about you keeping your heart open for a new connection. As soon as this old one get pushed out the way, they already getting moved, I heard. Air signs, don't enable people from the past, okay? Take a step back and see how they handle it. Especially if they're real codependent on your energy. Call judgment on it and let them see if they can float, okay? Let them learn how to swim. That's for them. Again, water signs, this trash box energy, let it go. It's people lying and smear campaigns and everything else. Just focus on your goals and leave people where they at. People getting backfires in this community, fire signs, for something that they did. Bombs away, I heard. Okay? They need you back now. Earth signs, stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Things are being revealed. All these illusions. Okay? You're getting a lot of downloads from your spirit team. Trust your intuition right now. Air sign, somebody in a lot of regret. Love spells ain't working no more. They under judgment. A Scorpio could be relevant. Okay? Something about you having to choose wisely. Ain't no going back. My daughter just got a Jeep, and her husband been treating me dirty because I have them, and I can't find anything in my price range. Pay attention, okay? All of this, if it's resonating, Kristen, make sure you pay attention, okay? Spirit's trying to get a message to you about that. Yeah, new beginnings, okay? Y'all being inspired right now, water signs, to move on and embark on something new. Okay, be creative. It's a new project or idea Spirit's ready to give you. More of a reminder to get your rest, fire signs, and somebody else dealing with health issues because they're refusing to do their shadow work. A whole community of people. For earth signs, this moon magic, stuff happening right now in Cancer season. It's said by the end of this week. Okay, y'all hold on. Somebody they're gonna have to put some respect on your name. And air signs, if you don't, it's time to call judgment. Choose wisely. Okay, because you're dealing with somebody that had you under some sort of love spell, or they're still trying to do this. And your spirit team is watching to see what you do. Water signs, y'all dealing with people lying, smear campaign, false narrative about you. Leave these people in the past. Fire signs, a whole community being made to see something from a whole new perspective about you, and they realizing they got a lot of work to do. Your ops being handled, earth signs. Y'all keep choosing self-love. Again, somebody could have had an accident. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Okay, it's a shift right now. Change for the better, air signs. Whatever was going on with these love spells, it ain't working no more. It's the war off. You're getting confirmation now, Chris, if this message is resonating for you. Southern Playalistic Cadillac Funky Music just came on by Outkast. Yeah, it's time to move on, water signs from the past. Let it go. Fire signs, keep doing your shadow work. Okay, things are being revealed in Cancer season about people with this moon magic and everything else. Just keep trusting your intuition. And earth signs, you got some growth and expansion coming in. Recognition, okay, reward. Again, somebody gonna have to put some respect on your name. A masculine energy gonna have to bow down. Air signs, choose wisely. Okay, it's a lot of people, they're trying to create illusions. Listen to your spirit team. They're showing you which way to go. Something about you being equipped. Yeah, again, religious factors are at play, guys. Heavy. When it comes to what's going on, people are stuck in religion. They haven't stepped into spirituality. They're not open to it. And because they're stuck in religion, they're stuck in doctrine and the way things have always been done, not realizing they're being controlled. Okay, those of us who've been awakened, we've already been crowned. This is an ethereal crown. This is timeless. It's from the divine. Okay? For eternity. Again, this lover's rifts or whatever's going on, it's about choosing in between the divide between realities. Choosing the one that is made for you. Be brave. Okay? Know what's fake and what's dead and what's real. Yeah, something about this dark moon energy coming in. Okay, a lot of rebirths, transformation taking place, endings. Again, you're getting advice from your spirit team, so listen. And the first card that came out today was don't waste time or energy on these people that don't deserve it. I told y'all last year, like last September, I told y'all spirit said it don't wake nobody else up. If they not woke by now, they ain't gonna be woke. Okay, they late. We moving forward. And they get ready to go down in flames and you can't help them. Okay, some about you guys fulfilling your contracts. Examine anything you've been putting energy into and consider whether or not these things are worth it anymore or whether you need to let it go. Okay? All right, y'all. That was today's collective read. A lot of good information for those of you who came in late. I encourage you to go back and watch from the beginning. Thank y'all so much. Anybody who supported the live stream in any way, we're getting ready to move forward into questions and mini reads. Again, information is pinned in the comment section. The list is open. I'm going to take you in the order that I received you. Don't forget to hit that like, please, and thank you. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. Again, for my members, there's new messages in there for you guys that you can go ahead and watch. It was supposed to be for next week, but again, if you already saw it, you got a sneak peek. Let me see, Ruby, did you put in for another question, love? How many questions do you have? Is it 5 now? Let me know. I appreciate y'all so much. First person on my list is Gabriella. She had 4 questions. And then I have Mystic 1. I have Ruby, LaKenya, Charmel, and Daphne in that order. Appreciate y'all again. You are so welcome, In Ray, Beauty for Ashes, Serena. Thank y'all for being here. You're so welcome, Bubbles. Okay, Ruby, I have you down for your 5. Gabriella, you're up first. Let me light another incense, love. We're going to get into it. Really good reading for today, guys. Go back and watch. Of course, I always encourage you to do your own research. If you need to dig deeper to understand what I'm talking about, I'm just pointing you in the direction you need to go. Yes, you're so welcome, Tanika. Welcome to Thursday, love. You say you tired, Ruby? They're trying to wear you down? Hang in there, honey. The retrograde energy is heavy, okay, for a lot of us. I know I've been feeling it too. I went to bed early last night. I was determined. As soon as I was done with Discord, I was like, yeah, let me go lay down. All right, so let's get into it. Let's see. For the first order, Gabriella. First question. Thank you for last night's reading. I am still in India and they've canceled my returning flight. Should I get a refund and go to Bulgaria for St. Maria Day? Or also go to see my family, or should I go home and work? Okay, so you want to know if you need to go, if you should go to Bulgaria to see your family? Let's see, honey. Message, please. So she is still in India. I didn't go to bed till 7 a.m. Girl, I don't know what you're doing. I can't do that. Let's take a look, honey. So should Gabriella go to Bulgaria? She wants to know, Spirit, since they canceled her flight. Yeah, it says to go be with family. Oh, this is nice. I don't know if getting to Bulgaria, you go over water, but it's a good idea to go see family. They're saying, yeah, go visit family. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, the energy is hitting everybody different. Yeah, go visit your family in Bulgaria, honey. It'll be nice. Yeah, wow. I don't know. Get your money back and just go visit them. It'll be really nice. Okay, with the sun card here. Yeah, it'll help you get recentered and focused as well. Some vacation time. Go ahead, sweetie. They're letting you know. Do it this summer. Let me see. Yeah, they're gonna love that you're coming to visit. Let me see. You do have people watching. Make sure you cleanse. Yeah, they want to see you. Maybe they've been connecting with you on social media and trying to keep up with you, but it'll be nice for you to visit. Yeah, again, the sun card again. It'll be a nice time. Let's see. Yeah, especially if you've been in suspense. Okay. Some sort of communication is necessary with your family. So, Spirit's saying yes. I'm just going to make sure I get a few more clarifiers. Yeah, the sun card for the third time. Okay. Yeah, don't miss this opportunity. It's a good time to go and see them. Yeah, while you're there. You'll regret it if you don't go. Okay. So they're telling you yes. Anything hidden here she needs to know regarding the visit with them? Or anything hidden going on behind the scenes for her? Beauty for ashes. I'll put you down, honey. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's a sibling or there's children, but somebody's been watching you. Or somebody wants to be like you. Okay. Anything hidden here? Or a child, somebody's been watching you. Yeah. Again, get your money back. Stay calm. This will bring you some peace. Yeah. To move on. Maybe they might feel left behind if you don't go visit. Again, this is a good time for this. Again, somebody is definitely watching, a younger sibling or a child. Female energy. Maybe this person wants to connect with you. Or somebody you've been communicating with online. Let's see. Your other questions. Last night's reading on Cuccio wasn't very inspiring. If I don't go into business with them and keep working, will a more abundant opportunity come? Let's see. She wants to know again, Spirit, about this Cuccio partnership. If she decides to do something else, will something better come in if she doesn't take the offer? Yes, Beauty for Ashes, I put you down for a question, love. I will get you in the order that you paid. Yes, Gabriella. So your spirit team's letting you know if you decide to move on from that with Cuccio, you'll still have something better coming in that'll be abundant. Let's see. Yeah. So there's something maybe you feel like, I don't know, if you don't like the contract. Okay, you've been thinking about it heavy. Your spirit team is supporting you either way. Okay, it's just if you take another route, it's going to require you to be real consistent and dedicated, put in the work. But they want you to still be confident. Let's see. Yeah, to balance the energy. Again, there will be another offer. Let's see. Yeah, you'll get a download or a message from your spirit team, but there will be another offer for you to move on to calmer waters. Yeah. Your spirit team is helping to move you from some sort of energy vampire wherever you are. Yeah, when it comes to seeds that you've sown and reaping a harvest here, it may not be till Capricorn season, okay? Just so you know. Or dealings with a Capricorn, something tied to work and a contract. Either way, if you're in your head about it, get out of any limiting beliefs, because that's restricting you. They want you to be open to taking a leap of faith. You're being urged to go ahead and try something new for growth and expansion. Trust your intuition, they're saying. Let me see. Yeah, if you want to get out of lack and release these burdens. Let's see. Message for Gabriella. Yeah, you're dealing with a lot of conflict. okay, about making this decision. But again, they're telling you it's time to move on to calmer waters. It's good news if you take the offer. I'm not sure why you're conflicted about this. It will be a wise investment, they're saying. What's going on behind the scenes here? What does she need to know? Message for Gabriella. So maybe you feel trapped about your money right now. What's going on? Or you're feeling like there's some sort of financial pinch or a bind. Let's see what's behind the scenes here. You're the perfect person. This is a role model. It's so important for you to isolate and move on. Yeah, by Leo season. Okay, you'll get some good news. It's time to move away from something. Maybe you've been worried about it, or you're dealing with conflict, people trying to manipulate you or a situation. Let me see. Yeah, but if you want to get out of this lack, this struggle, okay, get out of your head. Isolate yourself. Protect your energy. You're going to have to reject whatever's going on in the past. Okay, parents could be involved with something. Yeah, you got somebody fake around you. Choose peace. Again, a fire sign or Leo season is relevant about you moving on. But yes, there will be something else. It just may take a while before it comes in. Here, let's take a look at your other questions. Can I please get a reading on my teacher's friend named Amit? You just want to know about Amit? Let's see. She wants to know about this Amit person spirit. Gabriella, her teacher's friend. What about Amit? Somebody hardworking and consistent. Very confident. Let me see. What's going on with Amit? Reliable, it shows. Somebody hardworking. Free-spirited. Okay, it's important to have honesty and integrity moving forward with this person. There's some sort of turning point. He's really good at helping with what you invest in for growth. Is this like a teacher's assistant here? Yeah, to move you on to calmer waters. This person's coming in is honest. Okay. Supportive. Let me see. What about Amit? We should need to know. So again, Knight of Wands. Now, I don't know what's happening with this energy. If somebody maybe has two sides, or could be some sort of impulsive lust energy. Let me see. What else about this Amit person? Yeah, again, it's going to require you to have integrity and honesty moving forward with this person. What is this about Amit? Yeah, a teacher, a partner. Again, this must be her aide. Make sure you're getting your rest. Somebody could be dealing with some delays or some health problems. What's happening here? What does she need to know about Amit here, Spirit? Again, you're asking about your teacher's friend, so they're only going to give you so much. Yeah, somebody very detail-oriented. Okay? It's important to see this person, again, from a different perspective with honesty and integrity. What else? It says good news. That's the truth. This is somebody you can be okay with. They're supportive. Again, somebody could have some health issues. And maybe something going on with his health. Make sure you're getting your rest. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of rapid change, movement forward here. Again, a long-term investment that produces results. Anything hidden here about Amit that she needs to know about, Spirit? His teacher, but also my friend. Okay, let me see. Yeah, this person's open, very free-spirited. He's a divine masculine. It's showing that he's a good person. He could just have some setbacks with his finances or his health or something like this. Somebody needs to definitely get their rest. Keep showing this. Yeah, there's some sort of contract or an agreement. I don't know if there's an Aquarius involved, but somebody could be on some medication or need something. Something's going on with somebody's health. Okay. Let me see. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Yeah, something about him being a good leader or you being assertive, dominant, a leader. Again, some sort of contractual agreement, moving forward with integrity. This says law and order on here. You're talking about spiritual law, physical law, being real clear and direct, okay? Somebody could be attracted to you, but this person, they're learning some lessons, or maybe they need to invest more in their health, but there could be travel involved. Money is also here with abundance, luck coming in. This person may be interested in you. I keep seeing like a little something here. But again, honesty and integrity is needed moving forward with him. He's a cool guy. Yes, it does sound really good. With these cards coming out, I didn't get anything negative. Let's see, your last question. You want a reading on your spiritual leader, teacher, friend named Ramdas. What is his role meant to be in your life? Okay, let me see. What's going on with Ramdas for Gabriella? What's his role in her life, Spirit? She wants to know. All right. So somebody very resourceful here, reliable, hardworking, patient, here to help you navigate and move forward as far as a turning point in your life. Let me see, showing you how to do this, what to invest in. Yeah. Again, leading you towards the 10 of Pentacles. This is nice. Let me see. Somebody to help you get a new job or raise or money. Yeah, supportive. Sent from your spirit team, possibly one of your spirit guides to help you get out of lack. Yeah, get out of your head about some things, okay? A divine partnership, okay? Let's see. Yeah, to inspire you for a new beginning. Again, very supportive. An empath to help you see something from a different perspective. Yeah, to bring balance in your life. Justice. What to intentionally be strategic about moving towards. Your spirit team sent this person as a guide to help you see things from a different perspective, to enlighten you. Let me see. Message for Gabriella, please. Yeah, what to invest in, where to sow your seeds so you don't waste time. Okay, they want to help you win or win at all costs against the people who are coming up against you. This person's here to show you something. Your spirit team is working through him. What about him? An earth angel to help you balance some things out. Like I said, he's part of your spirit team. This is nice for your ascension. Oh my gosh, I love this for you. Yeah, this is decided in spiritual court. Okay, to help guide and inspire you to move forward, how to make decisions. What else? What is he sent to do or show her? Yeah, to help you go through some sort of tower, to learn how to release and move forward. Show you what to invest in to get results. Let's see. This is nice. 10 of Cups. This is from your spirit team. It's already here. Cards are already starting to repeat themselves. Yeah, to help you get through this tower. All right. Towers aren't all bad. Yeah, how to be resourceful and fertile in the future and move forward towards a luxury lifestyle. This person's really good. Okay. To help you get through some sort of conflict right now or burdens that you're dealing with so you don't miss opportunities. Anything hidden she needs to know about this person? Okay. About Ramdas. Really, really nice. Yeah. Again, it was decided in spiritual court, okay, to help you see past people who aren't for your best interest from the past, okay, liars and stuff like that. Yeah, light a candle of gratitude or thanks. Let your spirit team know, okay, you appreciate what they're doing. You could be seeing 1010. Anything else she needs to know? Yeah, to help you win. Stay calm and meditate. This person sent to help you have a victory, honey. To help you win, cross the finish line. I mean, to be empowered. Every time I look at the deck, it's good, okay? This is a good person. He's showing you what life's all about here. How to deal with these demonic energies that are here, okay, on the planet. To get out of lack and scarcity and chaos, okay, love? Also to help with a job or what contract. This person's fulfilling their spiritual contract. So give gratitude to your spirit team. Wow. Nice energy, okay? Amazing. I love when they give you confirmation. Wow. Beautiful. Dear, again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. You stay safe. Safe travels to you. Enjoy your family. Okay? Yes. Praise the Most High for sure. Mystic One, I have you next on the list, love. Appreciate you. Thank you again, Gabriella. All right, Mystic One. You're next, honey. You're so welcome, dear. Question for you. You received a download yesterday while you were sitting in the living room alone. Someone was telling you that the council was here preparing for a coronation. And then you saw the Great Hall, a procession with 2 aisles of beings standing with one person walking in the middle. And they were being presented with a crown and a wand. I heard the council escorting acknowledgments, universal authority, and appointing someone and making it known that they back and support this person. Can you get more information about what this was? Okay, this was part of what I touched on in today's reading. Okay, I picked up on this energy as well, and when I said they woke me up early, they woke me up early for that. I saw a lot of it too. Okay, information being given. I've had a lot of dreams like what you're talking about, and being given. A lot of people are being given their authority. Okay, what you've worked through in the spirit realm is acknowledging that the work that you've done here in the 3D, it does pay off, and you are rewarded in the spirit realm. And we all have different roles to play. And I agree with you about graduation, coronation, ascension, elevation, all of that's going on. A lot of people being given their titles in the spirit realm. And if you can remember it, that's awesome, especially if you can remember the dreams. A lot of times people don't remember it, or they're not tapped in to remember their dreams, but obviously you are picking up on it. I have been as well. I've gotten, new shoes and other things that they've given me in the spirit realm to show me where I have elevated as well. And I'm also noticing it in the 3D because things are ramping up, and I'm having to put a lot more effort into this platform and what I've already been doing. And it is just a part of my elevation and what's next. So you probably have remembered that aspect of your dream and what was going on. More than likely, even if it was a waking dream, honey, even if you had a vision, it's the same thing. Okay, yes, there's the deep sleep we go through at night, but you do have deja vu moments and visions during the day. But it's still really being able to go into the other dimension. And if you can do it during the day, you're doing a hell of a job. It's really good, okay, to have those visions. But let's take a look. What does the spirit y'all want to tell her tied to this? Yeah, you can see stuff during the day, and their spirit team was revealing this to you, enlightening you about it. Let's see. Some wisdom you've gained. What else? What else? You want to tell her? What did y'all want her to know? All right, so you handled this deception that you went through very well as far as freeing your spirit and judgment and what you called as far as judgment on that situation. They saw this, they watched you. Your spirit team, okay, and you're reaping your inheritance. Like I said, these are those gifts from the other side in the spirit realm. Okay, yeah, you're able to connect with this. You may be given some sort of position of a judge here to deal with people who are thieves. Yep, family members included. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this. Okay, they're moving you forward into this energy. Let me see, what else do y'all want her to know about this vision she had? Yeah, your innocence. Even though somebody broke your heart, you healed your inner child. Again, they watched how you handle something. I always say to you guys, operate in love, okay, because you're being observed just like the people who did you wrong. What else? Clarify what's going on with the Seven of Swords energy. What do y'all want her to know tied to this vision that she had, Spirit? Yeah, getting through the anxiety, the depression. Okay, how you handled that. This is how you ascended. And they want you to know you did the right thing. You called the right judgment on the situation. You're getting justice. Yeah, be confident and be self-assured. They just said relax. What's this sticking up? Yeah, because you had to go through this karmic connection as a lesson. What else tied to this vision? What do y'all want her to know? Yeah, into a difficult situation, a rapid change now. People getting ready to go through backfires, which I'm sure you already know. More confirmation for you. Yeah, about how you handle the situation. Yeah, you got out of some sort of stalemate energy and you made the right choice. You chose self-love. Okay, how you handled this. Somebody going through lack and hard times. Okay, and you're moving forward. Again, healing and into a difficult situation. Yeah. What else? Anything else, Spirit, tied to this? So they want you to continue to meditate and tap in. They're definitely speaking to you. Wow. Something about you seeing clear, past illusions. You're tapped in with Spirit here. Okay, not able to be easily fooled anymore with deception. Let's see, anything hidden here? Y'all want to tell her? Yeah, stay calm. You were able to see past. Okay, this says impersonation, but I see this as an entity that was using a vessel to fool you. A masculine and a feminine. These were entities. This was a test for you. And you handled it well. Let me see. Wow. What else? What do you want her to know? Yeah, you fulfilled your contract here. And you completed a cycle. This is amazing here. Thank you, Spirit. This was nice what you did. Stay guarded. Okay? Something about you keeping things discreet, they said. You gained this knowledge. Okay? All of this has been documented in your Akashic records also. They were showing you this for a reason. Your ascension. This was your ascension process. Because you completed a cycle. Again, it wasn't here in this world. You actually were able to visually see yourself go to where it was at. Outside of this realm. Yeah. Again, spiritual court. Nice. Okay. Here, let's take a look at your other question. Beautiful. So last night, you dreamed that you were a professor in a university and a special guest requested your presence. And when you got there, it was an older man and a young white kid with blue eyes. And the kid's skin was white, but it had like a glow to it. It was like he was testing me about my knowledge. In the end, he said, interesting. I can't shake the feeling of this kid. I know he was someone important. Can you give me information as to what that was about? All right, let's see. Now, I just said that obviously you ascended and you passed the test and they were watching. So what was this about with the kid? Releasing burdens, and yes, they were definitely watching you and what you've learned. Okay, how you keep going. Again, able to move forward as you go through these lessons. Let me see what's going on with this kid. She wants to know, Spirit, what did this mean with this dream with the kid? Yeah, they were testing your psychic abilities. Okay, how much you could see, how bold you are, the courage that you have, able to see past this dimension. Okay, cosmically, how you are able to connect, yeah, between earth and the spirit realm, the physical and the unseen. You were being tested. Yeah, this rebirth energy, big endings. You're going through a transformation. You can see through to the other side. Wow. Let's see. Do believe, and I honestly believe these energies are now here in the 3D, and we all are all being tested, guys, whether you know it or not. I've been picking up on it, and I say that because even when I'm home alone, I can feel that I'm not here alone. All right. I even when I'm doing these readings, I feel they're here, right? And you are being tested. Yeah, something about the past and you getting justice. You've ascended, okay? Again, Six of Cups, when I split the deck, you're getting justice, you've ascended. And when you go there, they're still going to take a look. Keep your boundaries up. When you're some sort of twin flame energy or connection you had with somebody that created some burdens here. Let me see. It was a karmic contract, a lesson. What about this Queen of Cups energy? From the past. Very tapped in spiritually. Cups are usually about psychic abilities, emotions. Yeah, the Most High. Paid attention to how you had courage here to handle these burdens and what you just went through. Black magic is what you were up against, some dark forces, okay? You saw through something. You were being divinely guided, and you obviously listened, okay? Something that's leading you towards fulfillment now. Okay, he made a judgment for you. You said it was a young man, but somebody saw you. Let me see. Yeah, how you dealt with some conflict and commitment issues, illusions. You made the right choice. Yeah, so much you made up your mind. Sorry, I haven't been telling you the songs, have I? Tupac just came on. Mind Made Up. The All Eyes on Me is the name of the CD. Yeah, they've been watching. All eyes have been on you here. Let's see. Yeah. Spiritual court. This is what that coronation, okay? This is what you saw. And this is where you were tested. And yeah, you went through a tower for a reason. How are you going to handle this so you could go into this rebirth, this new beginning? It took a leap of faith. Right. You're going to see some results now from what you did as far as your investments. Just like they're reaping their karma, you're getting ready to get dharma. They want you to be consistent. Keep doing the work. This is why you got tested. They wanted to see if you had mastered what you'd already learned or what you've already been through. Let me see. You'd be surprised what they do. I've had dreams that I remember. And when you get upgrades and stuff like that, they have to get it into this vessel. In my last ascension, my last upgrade, I remember I woke up because I heard them. I was watching them, and they had me laid out on like an operating table, and they were talking or discussing amongst themselves how much I had learned and that it was time for my upgrade, but they weren't going to be able to get all of the downloads in me in the traditional way, and that they were going to have to remove my head to implement or implant all of the new things that were coming. And I heard them say that, and I woke up because I was like, oh my gosh, they're going to take my head off, you know. But it's in the spirit realm, and you have to be able to navigate between the two dimensions, okay? And if you're listening to them when you're awake, that's why we go to sleep, y'all, so they can do what they need to do. Because if we're awake, some of the stuff that they got to do, because we are here in the 3D, you're gonna be like, you're not doing that to me, right? You're not. But they're doing it to your spiritual body, And that body, that spirit man is within this vessel here on the 3D. But again, you get it in different ways, just like you get tested in different ways, okay? And they're going to upgrade you, obviously. So don't be afraid. You're getting some sort of new contract or something they know you're ready for. Let me see. What's going on with this little kid? What was this about? Anything behind the scenes here? She needs to know. Yeah, 39 and 93 when you're talking about people in the room and the chat likes. Appreciate y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Sagittarius energy. They want you to stay optimistic. You're free loving. Something about you being good humored, honest, very sociable, straightforward, intellectual. Okay, they like this. You're the role model. Okay, you may have had some ascension symptoms, maybe like the sniffles or sinus issues, stuff like that. Yeah, you were able to overcome this energy of somebody that was harsh, overcritical, had you worried. Maybe they were really fussy. I don't know if a Virgo is relevant, but you overcame this energy and you have a victory. Yeah, you passed the test. That's all this was. It was that young person, that young guy. It probably wasn't a human. I'm gonna just say it. Yeah, something about your level up and you're gaining now. They were sent in because more than likely they're part of the Starseed family that's giving you the upgrades. Okay, so they have to double check and say, okay, yeah, she's ready for it, right? Why? Because if you're not ready, you won't be able to handle what they give you, and that could cause harm. It's deep, okay? It's really deep. For if you understand what I'm saying to you, yeah, and this is going to help bring some abundance in for you. It's part of your inheritance. And they wanted to make sure you were ready for it. Yeah, something about you winning a battle. And so what somebody did to you was a sin, okay? Yeah, you stood up. Good job. Let's see, for your last question, what does Spirit want you to know about what's hidden or coming up? All right, let's just see. What do y'all want to tell her about what's hidden or what's coming up? The song changed again. Who is this? House of Pain, Jump Around. Okay. It's from the remastered CD. 30 years could mean something. All right. Let's see. What's hidden here? What else y'all wanted to know about what's coming up, Spirit? So you're getting justice. And yes, now you're navigating between two realms. Okay. It's been decided here. So choose wisely. Let's see. What do y'all want to know about what's hidden, what's coming up, Spirit? So coming out of lack, if this is your current energy, there's some new beginning for you. I don't know if you're moving. This could be a raise, a job promotion, or home. Again, right now, if you're sitting in the 5 of Pentacles, they're giving you the one for the 6. The 6 of Pentacles is about reaping seeds that you've sown. Spirit's providing you with this. It is going to require you to have courage and be brave. But you've already ascended, okay? And there's a happy ending for you with this sun energy. One of the children of the sun is how I see this. Yeah, rebirth is happening for you right now. A transformation. Something about you being the cream of the crop. Let me see. Yeah, divinely guided. And they're going to be releasing you from burdens. That's what this pentacle is about, helping you get out of these heavy burdens, whether that's emotional. It could be spiritual. It could be financial. It could be physical. Let me see. What else? What can she expect? What's coming? Possibly a new love offer, dear. Okay? Continue to be an empath, loving, supportive. Okay? You tolerate it quite a bit. And this is going to lead to you being fertile. Resources coming in for you. Again, they're getting ready to bless you with this. A financial gain. You see, it's coming from Spirit to you. This is over here in the future. Yeah. You came out winning. You had some sort of karmic twin flame energy. Okay, but there's a happy ending for this. You could be being seen online or something coming in quick. Some sort of quick downloads or messages you're getting from Spirit. Pay attention, of course, to the moon cycles, with something happening now in Cancer season for you. So it's happening quick. 111 on the clock. You're right at the very beginning of something new with this Ace of Pentacles. And it is happening fast. A Fool card. It's going to require a leap of faith. You having hope, being adventurous. Staying connected is important. Good news. Okay, coming towards you when it comes to money. You're right at this crossroads energy. All right? If you're waiting on some sort of results, they're coming to help you make a decision to travel or move. This is a turning point. Where you are right now. Yeah, you're being celebrated in the spirit realm. Going through this portal. With the Four of Wands, the 1111 portal. Anything else hidden she needs to be concerned with or needs to know? What do you have for her? Money. Possibly by Sagittarius season. Again, you're an earth angel, so you can expect increase. I'm telling you, it's over here for you. All right? The fact that these came out. You will have somebody from your past still stalking you. This person you overcame. Watching from a distance. That might be part of their karma. To see what they fumbled, what they messed up. Thank y'all for being here. Free Collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, somebody's going to have to watch you get this money. They got karmic debt to pay. Okay, it's going to be a lot of gossip about it. That's why Spirit said for you to stay guarded. Yeah, to see how they can try to siphon energy. Nothing else is new because they're not healed, right? So they're going to keep trying, wanting you to be in fear. There's nothing for you to be afraid of, though. Just reject this energy and you'll be fine. Whoever this Virgo is, okay, or something about Virgo season, by then there'll be a contract or an offer for you, or you'll be in your new spiritual contract moving forward. Okay, Spirit sees you as an ally now. You wouldn't sell your soul for material gain or riches or something like this. Wow. I hope this helped give you what you needed as far as insight, guidance as to what's going on, sweetie. Again, I appreciate you for supporting my business. Heavy energy for you coming in, and I know, you're not the only one because I've been feeling it too. How you doing, Solange? Come on in, honey. Yeah, you're welcome, dear. Very good insight. Very good messages for you. Heavy, deep messages. Keep going, okay? Good job. Yeah, Spirit telling you to smile. The song just changed. Scarface and Tupac saying smile. All right, so next person, LaKenya. And then I have Ruby, Charmel, Daphne, and Beauty for Ashes. That's the order currently on the list. Let me make sure I haven't missed anybody. Again, guys, you can go back and watch the Free Collective read if you missed it. All the other information is in the chat if you're interested in being added to the list. Vaughn, I think you came in after Beauty for Ashes. I'll put you down, love. Yeah, I see you put in for a reading and a question, it looks like. So I put you down, Vaughn. Vaughn, yes, dear, I have you. All right, so LaKenya, you're up next, honey. Let me cleanse the energy out and we'll get to your question. Daphne and Vaughn, y'all gonna have to work that out. Currently, again, I have LaKenya, Ruby, Charmel, Daphne, Beauty for Ashes, and Vaughn. That's the order they came in. Oh, she said joke. Okay. I'm like, y'all gonna have to work that out. I just heard thunder in the background. All right, LaKenya, you want to know about your love life? Clarity at this time. All right. Let's see. Let's see, honey. What's going on for her in love, spirit? She want to know about this love energy currently for LaKenya. Rebirth. Okay, be bold and confident. Scorpio or a fire sign could be relevant. Leo energy. Let's see what's happening for her in love. Four of Wands, a celebration. This is nice. Usually it's a homecoming. It's tied to family and friends, but it is your spirit team as well celebrating you. Be inspired. Some sort of new beginning when it comes to love. Yeah, you had to put your guard up and protect your energy. Maybe somebody from the past getting some sort of backfire now. Keep trusting your intuition. Okay, they are guiding you. Okay, both of these, all of these images, the girl is meditating. I'm going to show you. Each one of them, her eyes are closed. So you need to visualize what you want. All right, stay focused. Because you got people watching and spying in your energy, still trying to see what's next or what you got going on. If you've been in hermit mode, that's exactly where you need to be. Protect your energy. Yeah, Keep the Heads Ringing just came on. Dr. Dre from the Friday CD. Yeah, some energy vampires around you. Okay, and you have to move on with honesty and integrity. Maybe you dealt with somebody that was incubus energy from the past, okay? It sucked energy out of you. What about this Four of Wands? Yeah, new beginning. Something brand new. Yeah, somebody see you as wifey material, or this new person may end up being your twin flame, the person you marry, if you're not married now. Yeah, you protecting yourself from somebody that was in, it could have been a church group, it could have been a fraternity, sorority, secret society, or group. Either way, you didn't conform to something, you stood your ground. You weighed your options and made the right choice here with this false person that's now going through a backfire because you don't moved on to karma waters again. Some sort of new beginning coming in for you. Spirit saying celebrate. Could possibly be a twin flame union. Let me see. Yeah, you went through a lot of conflict, okay, with somebody. What the heck? That was real deceptive. What is this? What else? For the Kenyan love spirit, she wants to know. More of this Seven of Wands energy. Okay, it's still important for you to stand your ground right now. You're coming out of this. Yeah, somebody may want to try to come back around and compromise with you during this retrograde season. Somebody controlling or greedy. All right, it could be a family member that you dealt with. Something about your stability now. That's the truth. You're getting clarity, or you got clarity about these people. Stay in hermit mode. Something about you shining. Okay. Let me see. Currently, I have 5 people on the list after this person, love, for questions, and one of them is for a reading. Let me see. Anything hidden in love for her that she needs to be aware of, or she needs to know, spirit? Yeah, be careful with this person. That's why they're saying keep your guard up, because somebody was slowing down money and love for you. You have a divine masculine coming in your future. Okay, somebody that's going to see you as wifey material, but you do have to keep your guard up with the past. Could be family members. Don't tell nobody what you got going on. If you meet somebody new, okay, it's going to be justice for you. Maybe by Libra season or something about a Libra. Yeah, that's when this door opens. You get access to something new here, but you do have to keep your guard up, and it's going to free up your money too. It's part of your inheritance. Anything else? You got somebody crashing out over you. Spirit telling you to stay calm. You got a victory coming. Again, you're being empowered. This is nice. Your spirit team saying that. You dealt with somebody. Maybe they had you in a third party situation. They was playing you. Okay. From the past. What the heck? Like I said, it was something trifling with intent to harm. Okay. Keep your guard up. I don't know if you dealt with a Pisces. Either way, it's a spiritual gift coming in. And again, it could be the next person is your twin flame over here. The divine masculine. Stay guarded, love. You got somebody crashing out. But you got a victory. Yeah, somebody you looking good. Somebody he can see you. Be careful what you posting online or something like this, okay? Or he watching. Nah. Keep your guard up. Somebody know when you be home and all of this. He know when you in the house. I don't like that. But that's what I heard, okay? I hope this helped you, dear. All right, Ruby, I have you next, honey. Thank you again, LaKenya. I hope that gave you what you needed, love. All right, let's take a look for you, Ruby. You want a message for Hunter? He's up against some crap in the 3D. Oh, I tried to warn you. I saw that coming the other day. Yeah, somebody making something personal. Okay, they really going after him. What the hell? Yeah, he gonna have to block some people. It's a lot of access to him. Okay, Spirit saying he had a lot of tabs open. You know how like when you be on a laptop, this is what they showing me. You be on a laptop, and you know you have a bunch of windows open for like to go in and look at. He need to close out his windows with people. He need to close some stuff out. It's too many people in his energy. That's what they just showed me. It said it's time for him to close a few tabs. Okay, so he can move forward. Yeah, you're welcome, LaKenya. I appreciate you, dear. Well, people lying and cheating and watching and spying and shit. Okay, like I said, this is the energy that he's got around him right now. 7 of Swords, Page of Swords is crazy. Okay, 7 of Swords, you cannot trust. They will betray you. Somebody that's a thief, they run away from things. This person from his past, they're a cheater, a liar. And then the Page of Swords is a bunch of other people being nosy, spying and curious and want to be up in your business. Okay, they all up in his business. So this is affecting him. Yeah, I Can't Stay in the Rain just came on by Missy Elliott. Yeah, he need to move on from this energy. Whoever this person is that smokes. Okay, if it's a smoker, that's somebody he need to let go of. Let me see. Or block out or put boundaries up with, because they are heavy in his energy. He has a happy ending if he would do that. Okay, the Sun card is showing a happy ending. He needs to do it this summer, though. Move on. Let these burdens go. So he can rest. Yeah. He needs to listen to his intuition here. Brand new beginning. As soon as he does this, it starts for him. Moving on. Whoever this female energy is, okay, she's creating a lot of burdens. He doesn't want to close off his heart chakra because that's the way Spirit's going to help him. But this is about getting spiritual downloads, okay, and him listening when they tell him so you guys can move forward in peace and rest. What the heck? Let me see. Message for Hunter, please. Again with the Ace of Cups, okay, between the two of you. He's got to listen to Spirit so you guys can move forward. I just showed you Ace of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. I mean, the Two of Cups in the other deck. He's got to make the right choice. Right choices here. Here we go with the Seven of Swords again. Could be a fire sign. This person, okay, you have to put some boundaries up by this summer. This is somebody still doing love magic or love spells. A female energy that's in a community or a group here. An Aries could be relevant, okay? What else? Yeah, so you can move on and heal. As soon as you let these burdens go, he'll be able to heal. This is a karmic connection from the past. He has to trust his intuition. And spirits start to repeat themselves. They're like, yeah, we've been telling him. He has to let this lustful person go, or set some sort of boundary. Go through a tower. Has to do with kids, possibly. Somebody that still has love for a child, and there's this connection here. And that's how they're getting in. This person from the past. This is why this energy is affecting him. Let me see. What else for Hunter, please? It's going to require him being consistent. Keeping this very greedy, controlling person out of his energy. A female. She keep coming up. This heifer here, she climbing rocks and everything, okay? Real persistent. What the heck? Let me see. This is the only way you're going to get justice, especially in court, okay? But again, he's got to make the choice. Because he's dealing with a devil, a snake, this person from the past, this karmic connection. That's what's going on. And that's what's affecting what's happening with kids. Okay, this is the truth. Again, with this Page of Swords energy. Somebody that's just gossiping, lying, spying, real curious, possibly even talking to the kids and all of this. You want to deal with this? It could be in spiritual court, but if it's coming down to the 3D, he needs to handle this before you go to court. Again, somebody could be doing something with kids, something about moving in silence when you're dealing with what you're going to handle or how you're going to handle the kids, communicating with this person he has a kid with, all of this. Okay, Spirit's saying that. Let me see. Yeah, the song just changed to BG with Bling Bling. Chopper City in the Ghetto is the name of the CD. Somebody don't want to give the street life up. Okay, that's the energy that he's up against. Yeah, when it comes to being empowered for court. Anything hidden here? Y'all hit that thumbs up. Help me get to 100 likes today, please, and thank you. Yeah, he's going to have to adapt, make this change this summer. Okay, you're the role model, or he's with the role model. He's already made that decision that you're helping him to heal. But this person from the past is a narcissist. Siblings could be involved as well, okay? This is just, yeah, these people, they're paying somebody to steal his energy. Or they're real dishonest. People who are thieves, liars, cheaters, like I said. Somebody could be doing all of this about child support. This is causing him a lot of heavy magic, gossip, and energy being projected towards him. And he got too many tabs open with communicating with these people, and that's why it's affecting him so badly, so much. I get it. Yeah, it's this female from the past. I understand he has children with her and there has to be some sort of communication, but get a mediator or somebody that can act as an interim to communicate with her when it comes to the kids, because this is the energy that every time he answers a call, sends a text, or communicates, that's the energy. It's like an open line, and that's all of that's coming through. It's like backwash, or you know how a sewer line backs up and all this stuff comes out the other way? Like that's what he's dealing with from her. Sheesh. Yeah. The fact that they showed me a backed up sewer pipe and what came out is just gross. Okay. Let me see. Wow. Let me cleanse this out. So this message is for you, Ruby. A lot of bad stuff happened yesterday after I found a bunch of missing paperwork. I was able to make steps of progress forward. What? What's the question? A lot of bad stuff happened yesterday after I found a bunch of missing paperwork. And I was able to make steps to progress forward. What do you want me to ask them about it? The paperwork, or is there progress being made, or what progress is being made? What do you want me to ask them? Let me know. You want to know what's going on with the paperwork? Let's just see. Okay. What's going on with what she's talking about, Spirit? She needs to know what's happening after she found all this paperwork. What's happening with this situation? Why all the bad crap and energy? Let's see. Justice. Okay, something's been asleep or at rest for too long, and you find that this is awakeness, so it's time for you to get justice. Again, somebody could face health issues because of it. Let me see. All right, so you're resourceful, fertile, and there's some burdens that have to be removed here. Yeah, to help you move on to calmer waters. All right, this is an image of somebody going through choppy waters and then moving on to calm waters. Again, there is a happy ending, but you got to go through the bad stuff first. Yeah, because there's a lot of conflict. Okay, a lot of people being real petty and creating obstacles and like all this stuff. What's this fighting going on? Yeah, keep your boundaries up. These people are in a cult or a group. They send some negative energy to delay something. Yeah, between you and your person. Let me see. Yeah, 133 on the clock. Magic. Okay, one is a magician at 33 is those Freemasons. Okay, that cult energy. Yes. Your spirit team knows, okay? A lot of illusions and confusion. Okay, your spirit team's aware of this. They are helping you still to move forward. What's going on? What happened here? She wants to know. Yeah, stay in hermit mode right now. Okay, because these people know they're getting ready to be under investigation. That's why. Because they lied and they cheated. Stole something. They did moon magic. Yeah, and you're going to get justice. That's what's going on. This is them fighting back in the spirit realm, sending energy. Because you're getting ready to sail on the calmer waters again. Ships coming in, growth and expansion. And this is their way of fighting back. These karmic connections. That's what this is. Okay, that's where it came from. Let me see. Yeah, they're watching and spying now. They know they did impulsive, lustful things and they restless. Okay, somebody they know they lost. Let me see. What's going on? Ruby wants to know. Yeah, you moving on to wish fulfillment here. And this is a burden. Somebody got some heavy burdens coming for some lies. Okay, both of these are 10 of Wands energy. A male, a masculine, and a feminine energy. Lying and cheating over here. Whatever they did, you're healing. You get ready to get this justice. That's another thing, okay? Stay confident and be self-assured. Somebody get ready to go through a backfire. 8 of Wands, Queen of Wands, okay? Because of the work that you put in, your spirit team is helping to move you forward. And somebody in a lot of anxiety and stress about this. So they're projecting and doing spell work to try to slow something down. What's this about for Ruby? Yeah, again, stay in hermit mode. You're dealing with a narcissist. Sheesh, what did you find? Okay, somebody hot about this. They real mad. They know they losing. That's why. Let me see. The song just changed again. What is this? It's Mace. I think that's his name. What You Want. Featuring Total. Mace. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, somebody know this game is over. It hit the Justice card and the Star card. Some being put in the spotlight over here. And somebody know they caught. That's it. You spiritually outrank this person. Okay? Your spirit team helping you. They're doing a lot of divination spying. They're breaking spiritual law. Okay? Trying to do something or send something or see what they can. Trying to lure you back in. Okay? This masculine from your past, they're doing a lot of projecting to block your money. They're trying to block finances because they know you're winning. What's this sticking up? Yeah, the Most High helping you regardless. Okay, they're not gonna be able to stop something here. Somebody owe you. It's a masculine being things being revealed. Yeah, some about them being toxic. Okay, and looking at doing divination spying, going to somebody to try to affect you. That's what happened, honey. It's magic. Something about somebody don't want to have to deal with legal things. Okay, and it is what it is. They lied. Somebody lied about something. And so now they're trying to project. Yeah, they're trying to keep all their money, he said. Yeah, somebody trying to keep all their money. Okay. Yeah. That's what happened. Okay. Spirit told you twice to stay in hermit mode, move in silence. You have a victory. They're helping to move you to calmer waters, but right now it's just choppy. Okay. You're going to have to get through it. Keep doing what you've been doing. You found something out for a reason. Let's see. Your other question. Message about custody when it comes to your ex and child support situation. What's hidden? Let's see. Somebody want to keep all their money. It already started talking about that. What's going on behind the scenes here, Spirit, for her with this ex and this child support conflict? Because you won. All right. This person is being real petty. And they're trying to create obstacles and challenge you. But you already have a victory with the Sun card. What's going on with the ex and child support? She wants to know. Yeah, be inspired. You won with this child support, and there's a masculine going through it heavy. Okay, mentally, he want to win at all costs over here. He can't figure out a way. You and your person got support. Your spirit team is here backing this. Yeah, they're stressing somebody out, and they're projecting this energy towards you. Your spirit team is dealing with them too. You're an earth angel. So you're going to have to learn how to practice balance and patience, self-control, especially right now, Cancer season, because emotions are running high. That's the truth. Ace of Swords, okay? You're getting clarity and downloads. Your spirit team letting you know, okay, this person's working with a coven or a group or something about you and your person working well together. Let me see. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. Okay, you're going to have to see through all these illusions. Trust your intuition. Somebody's doing moon magic. Let me see. We did have that quarter moon the beginning of this week. It was like 2 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. So that energy may still be affecting you. Whatever they did. Something about you moving on. Okay, you're headed towards wish fulfillment. It just hasn't hit yet. Yeah, you and your twin flame, y'all are moving on. You've been enlightened about what's happening here. And this person in your past is in lack. And they're fighting. They're going down in flames. And so they're doing a lot of projecting. Your spirit team is hitting them. Okay? They're getting a lot of messages from your spirit team. This is over with. It's a change, a rebirth, a transformation, okay, that's happening. And someone that has an entity attachment on them doesn't want to go down. They don't want to lose. You're moving on. Be consistent with the work that you've been doing. Keep cleansing your energy around you, okay, to protect your space. To block this energy out. Again, I just told you this. Keep your defenses up. Having courage to overcome these challenges. Weighing your options. Making the right choice. You're getting justice, love. You already got justice against this devil, this snake energy. It's going to require you to be brave, have courage, stay strong. Keep choosing self-love. Anything hidden here tied to this? She wants to know about the ex, child support issue. Anything else hidden? Somebody's trying to attach a cord again. That's what this projection is about. They're being restrained. Something about you having superpowers. You're the one restraining them. Let me see. Yeah, I just heard a rumble of thunder again. Let me see what's hidden here for Ruby and her ex in the child support situation. She wants to know. Yeah. Excess gluttony, right? Somebody, again, realizing they got to take care of this kid. Child support. And they're doing a lot of stalking and watching against your masculine and you, because you got this victory. And they're trying to figure out a way to bind your money or your love or it affect you. Psychic attacks. because of what they're going through. But this is over with. The game is over. Okay? Just be patient. Wait out this storm is how I'm seeing this. You're this divine feminine. Your masculine is already out here. Y'all are working together. You got people behind the scenes doing things secretly, trying to create some sort of secret deals, but they're not having any success. If anything, it's hitting them. They're going through all this trickery and confusion and manipulation is going back on this masculine here. Okay, again, protect you and your person, your home. Make sure you're cleansing. Somebody, again, be fearless, stay strong, and move in silence is what they're telling you. Yeah, somebody don't want to lose all their money. I keep hearing that. For the Love of Money just came on by Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, somebody know they're going to have to give it up. It's over with. You taking a loss, okay, and he know it. Sheesh. Cleanse your space, love. You're going to have to keep the vibration energy around you clear. Because somebody is fighting back spiritually. I hope that helped you, honey. You and Hunter. I have you next, Charmel. Oh, wait a minute, Ruby. Did you pay for another one? Hold on, love. I'm sorry, Charmel. Let me see. I think you did like I want to get your energy while I still have you. You did like another one after the fact, right? Like after your first purchase. Let me go back and check, honey. Yeah, I think he did do another one. So your other question, hold on, Charmel. My apologies, love, because Ruby had paid for a different question, but she did it on a different transaction. My friend and her kid are visiting for a few days, and her new car is a white Jeep. Uh-oh. Which came up in the readings. Is this significant? And in what way? Okay, let's see. So the energy of today's reading, you have to know your placements, or at least your big three, or your sun sign, your moon sign, your rising, right? And those messages that came up in that is where it would apply to what's going on with this person with the Jeep. But we'll find out about her energy so that you know what to expect or what's going on, okay, behind the scenes. So Ruby wants to know regarding her friend that's visiting with the white Jeep. What is it, Spirit, you want her to know regarding how it's significant to her situation? Let me see. So this is somebody you've known for a while. And this is a hardworking, patient, reliable person. And somebody may have some mental restrictions or limitations, okay, about how things are being reflected or either how they view you. Let me see. What does she need to know is significant to what came up today for her about her friend? For Ruby. Yeah. All right. So trust your intuition. But you do have wish fulfillment. And somebody that's truthful, honest, and with clarity. Okay. I'm not getting any bad energy about her. We'll see. If there's any kind of illusions or commitment issues, it's just about choosing wisely and staying strong. This is somebody that wants to come and celebrate with you. A friend. Yeah, somebody knows that you went through a painful ending. Let me see. What significance or role does this have to play for her and her friend? So seeing someone from a whole different perspective, a hidden enemy from the past. When I split the deck, what about this friend coming to visit with the white Jeep for Ruby? Clarify, High Priestess. All right. So this is a partnership or a connection. Coming to visit with the kids or because of the kids. Some sort of wish fulfillment there. And somebody moving forward with honesty and integrity. This is someone who's helped you heal. All right, with the star card, renewed hope, clarity, something put in the spotlight. The sun card is also star and sun is really nice energy. This person is a bright person or like a light for you. Let me see. Um, I know I did 3 questions. I'm on the fourth one. I will go back in and check again, Ruby, okay? Yeah, this is somebody coming in to help bring some change as you go through this situation in court. I don't see this person coming in with negative energy. Let me see. That's nice. Yeah, this is for somebody that you have a partnership with, a wise investment. Okay, somebody you can count on, somebody dependable. They've been consistent. They know what you went through with somebody that's brought you a lot of regret from the past, this partnership or connection that you made a decision on. And you're in this resourceful, fertile, wifey energy. This person wants to see you have wish fulfillment. Is there anything hidden she needs to know about this person? Her friend? Yeah, the song just changed to, what's this song? Got Your Money? Old Dirty Bastard. Featuring Kellis. Okay, with the Nigga, please. Name of the CD. Yeah, this person from your past got your money. Just so you know. Yeah, you're the divine feminine and you're in this union. This person's not giving any negative energy. Anything hidden that she needs to be concerned with, spirit, tied to this? No, she's an earth angel. All right? Somebody that's helping you see past these illusions and mind games. Again, this person from your past definitely has your money. Money is out here. And she's coming in as a divine feminine as like you. This is you and your person, and y'all have this victory. So, I don't see anything negative, anything hidden, anything she needs to be concerned with, spirit. Well, as always, just stay guarded. You're a role model. Okay, just be careful what you share. That's how I pick up this guarded energy. Yeah, this person from the past is crashing out about this money. He is upset, okay? Him and his witchy sister, some sort of binding spell didn't work. Somebody getting sick and something being exposed about him. Stay isolated from this energy, this masculine from your past. But this person coming to visit, there's nothing negative about her. If anything, she's going to help to raise your spirits. It says she's an honest, straightforward person that you can count on. All right? So in your case, it's a positive sign, not a negative. Okay? Remember, these readings go both ways. Positive and negative energy on the table. Based off of people's actions and where they are as far as their vibration. You're going to be next, Charmel. No, I did not do your question. I think Ruby has one more. It was just that she made more than one transaction asking her questions, so I forgot that. Again, my apologies. I'm going to check and see. I think she had another one on here. And then you'll be next. Flashing lights, I see you, honey. I'm going to put you down for your general. Let me go over to the website, Ruby, because I must have missed your last question. Let me just make sure. Was the last question about your friend? Because that's the only other one that I see. Let me check, make sure. Oh, you have another one. Okay, I see it now. You want to know, were you spiritually attacked last night? You feel exhausted. You had weird dreams, nightmares, and woke up way too early and felt almost in a trance, convinced that my husband was up to something shady. I was panicked and mistrustful. Let me see. I already picked up on that. I really believe that your ex did something to project energy towards you. Okay, I picked up on that magic when I was answering your question, but let's just see if this was a spiritual attack. Yeah, flashing fish star galaxy. I have you, love. I put you down for your general. Let me see. The song just changed. Ruby to Quiet Storm, featuring Little Kim and Mobb Deep. Okay, Murder Music is the name of the CD. She wants to know if this was a spiritual attack on her last night. Yeah, it's so important for you to stay strong and keep your boundaries up. All right, stay on top of your spiritual hygiene because that's when these attacks come in. You notice that? Then it's time to refresh whatever it is you did around where you sleep. It's time to sage and light candles and do your floor wash and stuff like that. Do your spiritual bath, okay? Let me see. Yeah, they want you to stay confident and be self-assured. Yeah, you getting clarity. You trusting your intuition is going to be key. Somebody trying to cause delays, trying to make you wait. Yeah, I just heard Lil Kim say, here we go again. Yeah, they did something again. And they're spying and watching and trying to see if it worked. Really looking into your energy. Yep. You got to stay 10 steps ahead of these energies, okay? You've already been enlightened. The Most High is letting you know. All right? You got to get on top of your cleansing. Let me see. They'll handle the spirit realm, but you got to do your part in the 3D or these energies will affect you. Yeah, it's for real. The Most High out here. They want you to be confident because you got somebody that want to win at all costs. They can't let something go. They don't want to see you move on to calmer waters. This person from the past trying to cause delays to affect you because they know you're getting ready to move forward to this abundance. All right? And they never get enough of doing this. It's somebody that's been doing it for a long time, a masculine. Let me see. Yeah, you can't be slacking, honey. You got to stay on top of that spiritual hygiene. Yeah. This person's in a group, a cult. Okay? You already made a decision in a relationship about them, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to stop working with their community against you because it's the only way they're going to gain. This person you had a divorce with, this is where these attacks are coming from. Choosing self-love is key. You and your person, you need to protect your home and your person. Again, somebody trying to delay this money that they have to pay you. And they attacked you while you were asleep. You're already an Empress energy, okay? You got to treat spiritual hygiene the same way you would taking a shower, washing your hair, brushing your teeth, changing clothes every day, putting on clean underwear, not to be too graphic, but when you're talking about energies, as soon as you slack off is when they get in. Okay, they look for that. Anything hidden here she needs to know? Okay, start putting things in place. A ritual that incorporates your spiritual hygiene and protection in your everyday routine when you go to bed and when you wake up in the morning. Okay, just like you brush your teeth, have a candle in your bathroom that you light that already has protection herbs for hex breaking on it. Speak a consecration over that or a prayer. Before you get in your tub or your shower, light your candle, brush your teeth, wash with Epsom salt or whatever you're using, ruse soap, Florida water soap, whatever you do for your spiritual bath, Epsom salt, whatever it is, right? Once you cleanse, you meditate in the shower, you imagine all the negative energy rolling off of you as you bathe. You get out, you dry off, you include essential oils that you put on your body before you go to bed, right? You have a beauty ritual that you do for your face or your skin, things like that, okay? Or whatever it is that you do. I'm just giving you like a quick summarized idea of what it could be on a daily, right? Then you get up in the morning, it's the same thing. Of course, this is after you've already put protection where you sleep. You either have salt under your bed or in a glass of water, pink Himalayan salt. If you work with camphor, you have that, or you salted the four corners of your room. You've already sprayed your sheets with Florida water or washed your sheets in Florida water. All of these things you can already incorporate into what you do so that you're on top of your hygiene consistently, and it doesn't have to be, oh, stop, pause, I got to take time to do this, right? It's already been infused in your routine, so it doesn't take much effort. The only time that you really need to amp it up is when I mention it around these moon cycles, is if you know that they've amped up their attacks. Then you have to go back into, banishing, warding, cord cutting, things like that, right? But you should already have a daily routine of spiritual hygiene to keep your defenses up against these energies. Because just because you're tired and you forgot to do it doesn't mean that they're not going to try to attack you. All right? Let's see. Anything hidden here she needs to know? Yeah, somebody paid a practitioner to stay on top of attacking you. That's what happened here. Okay? They've already paid somebody to do this. This person you moved on from. I don't know who this Pisces is. Yeah, something about mirrors. Cleanse your mirrors. Make sure you do a beauty ritual. I just told you about this. Thank your spirit team. Let me see. Thank you for the laughing disco ball. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, this is this person in this cult, this coven that's playing in your energy. I'm telling you what's going on. So what are you going to do? You going to let them keep doing that, or you going to get on it? That's what it was. It was an attack because you had this unconditional love for your child and this person's attacking you. They had you in a third-party situation. Somebody from your past. Somebody's parents could be involved in this. All right? So you need to get on it, love. Now you know, okay? You got to stay in the flow. Be ready before they come in. You got to stay 10 steps ahead. You got your spirit team on your side, okay? You just have to get on it. The same way you say prayers, okay? You got to stay on top of your hygiene. All right, love? Okay, Sharmel, I have you next, love. I appreciate your patience. I hope that helped you, Ruby. You said it's his mom. You're welcome, Ruby. Let's see. Kevin asked me to be his girlfriend. Is he really serious about me, or does he have a hidden agenda? You want to know what's hidden in a relationship? Let's see, honey. Here, let me cleanse this out. We're going to get you some energy and find out what's going on. All right, what's going on? Sharmel want to know what's happening with Kedrick. Okay, he already asked her to. I told you he was looking you up, and he saw you as like wifey material, if I remember right. She want to know though, Spirit. Is there anything hidden here? Is he serious? So he's still looking into you, and Spirit's telling you to trust your intuition. But let's pull some cards and see what's going on. Let me see. You in your head about this. You really in your head about this, okay? But this is somebody, I mean, it's given he's got some sort of, you think about the past, okay, and what happened before. It's not giving any negative energy of anything, clarity, honesty, and truth showing, but we're going to clarify. Yeah, you concerned because of what happened with some illusions from the past. Whoop, there it is, just came on. Tag team. Let me see. Yeah, because somebody from your past, again, you're in your head, trusting your intuition. Somebody from your past, they played some games. Okay, but you with somebody, it looks like they want to give you what you give them. Yeah, this is like you being rewarded here. Yeah, whatever happened in the past, let that be dead and buried and gone. Okay, it's somebody that want to match your energy here, is what it's showing. But you still dealing with some sort of painful ending. So cleanse your energy. Stay on top of your white magic. Your defense is up. Okay, there's nothing wrong with this. This is all good advice. But you got somebody that want to put in the work here. Is what it's looking like. They invested. Okay. They want to move from 6 to 7 of Pentacles. They're invested here. Let me see. Are they willing to invest in you? Yeah, somebody that is a truth speaker. Very intentional. Action oriented. Let me see. Thank you for being here, guys. If you missed the free collective, you can go back and watch. Currently doing personals and mini reads. Information is already in the chat or listed in my description box if you're interested in being added to the list. Yeah, this person's committed here. This Two of Cups energy is a partnership. Somebody falling for you. And it's showing the Sun card and a victory over here in the future. Something outstanding. Okay, you being rewarded. You just stuck on what you invested in the past. Okay, but you dealing with somebody that sees you as, you know, wifey material for real. Something that's gonna help you heal this connection. Let me see. Anything hidden she want to know? What's going on here for Charmel? Yeah, you focus on somebody that had played you. Okay, these illusions and stuff from the past. But this person is committed here. They want to match energy with you. You got the Sun card, which is always good with the Six of Wands twice. Leo season looks good. Again, don't dig up dirt from the past. Okay, the Spirit's telling you, let this be gone. This person that played you in the past here is making you feel insecure. And you got some good fortune coming in now with this person. Somebody that's ready to invest in you, okay? Yeah, it's just mind games, okay? You feel confused about what happened. Let me see. Oh, you say, yeah, so true. He asked if I would marry him and I can just let him know when I'm ready. Listen, Jay, you don't have to wait on that. Do some research. But you got to heal. He's going to help you to heal. You just focus on what happened in the past with this person. And that energy is just, you know, you got to let it go. This person that was a fake or a fraud or a phony. Yeah, something being balanced out for you with this new person. Yeah, spiritual court. I'm not sure if you're dealing with something in court, but yeah, something about you about to feel what it is to be with somebody that is hidden or somebody that want to be with you. Let me see. You said no. Yeah, somebody broke your heart, child. And you feeling this. You still stuck there. And you scared to open up. Again, don't let this hold you back from something good, okay? Of course, continue to do your research. This person's not giving the energy of this last person at all. Like I said, he's willing to match energy. He's willing to invest. The future looks really good. Something about honesty and integrity moving forward and a happy ending. Yeah, he is very attentive towards me. Yeah. They're showing a victory with this person. I would just take it slow while you keep healing. Okay, if he's willing to be patient and wait on you, if he already asked and he like, you let him know, that's the kind of energy, that's good. Okay, something about you being a sweetheart and compassionate. Yeah, somebody want to be your man, child, he said. Okay, again, willing to invest. Yeah. All right. It's you. The first card that showed itself was Eight of Swords. So you have these limiting beliefs. You're in your head, but you're with somebody that they trying to match energy with you. Okay. And that's what you want. Somebody that's ready to wait on you, girl. Just keep doing your research. Vet him out. Wait and see how he react to things, how he handle things. Time will tell. Okay, energy will show itself. How he handles situations and all of that. I didn't see any red flags or any warnings, at least not in this energy right now, honey. Okay? I hope that helped to give you some reassurance as you move forward. So next on the list, I have Daphne, and then Beauty for Ashes. I have Vaughn. I also have Fish Star Galaxy. Yeah, you're welcome, dear. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody, y'all. Hold on. And I also have, I think this is M. Brooke. Yeah, Daphne, you next, honey. Yeah, I have you down, Misha, for your 3 questions, okay? All right, so Daphne, you up next. Let me light an incense, love, and then we'll get into your questions. Again, guys, if you're just coming in, go back and watch the Free Collective. Really good reading, okay? Good information for y'all today. I encourage you. Also, become a member. There's some good stuff coming from my members as well. It's already stuff over there. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. I'm here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. All right. Let's take a look, Daphne. The song just changed. What's the name of this? Thought Process just came on by Goody Mob from the Soul Food CD featuring Andre 3000. Okay, lyrical. All right, let's see. Do the angels have any messages for me for the next few days? Ooh, let's see. All right, message for Daphne, Spirit. Angels, what do y'all want her to know for the next few days? All right, they want you to be consistent. You focus on work. And you're getting a lot of clarity. Truth coming through. You know, Ace of Swords is about new ideas, okay, overcoming or maybe conflict, surgery, but mental clarity, basically, when it comes to work is what I'm picking up. Let's see. Message for Daphne. Yeah, something about letting your mind fly free. Yeah, you're in this empath energy. Very supportive. When it comes to seeing through illusions and making decisions right now. Choosing wisely. Oh, wow. Dealing with this Aries energy from the past. Again, or a boss figure. You know, the Emperor is the boss, a leader, somebody respected. It could be tied to a father figure. Yeah, you trusting your intuition on how to deal with this, these illusions. Making the right decision in a past relationship with the lovers. All right, let's see. Keep doing your white magic, okay? Because there is a painful ending still happening. There's a lot of illusions around this. Let's see. Clarify what's happening with this 10 of Cups. What do y'all want to know, angels? Make sure you're getting your rest. Cleanse where you sleep. Okay, to prevent any psychic attacks while you're sleeping, because that may be something that's happening. There's a masculine energy possibly still obsessed with you, trying to figure out how to reach you. And it might try to attack you in your sleep or somehow astral project to you. Yeah, somebody that you don't want this cup, you don't want nothing to do with them no more, and he's thinking about what chess move he can make next. Okay, he's considering or thinking about how he missed some sort of opportunity, or why is he missing these opportunities to reach you. Something about him not getting through. Yeah, because you're an earth angel, that's why. Yeah, you're getting these downloads. Okay, your spirit team helping you with this. It's already been decided in spiritual court. Okay, that's the spiritual judge here. Or something about some legal issues. Okay, and you handling somebody here in the 3D with this. Yeah, this has got a female energy from your past and a masculine energy from your past upset. Yeah, something about you having these psychic abilities and gifts. And again, something about you being an earth angel. They can't connect here. It is what it is. Let me see. 212 on the clock. What else y'all wanted to know? Yes, I do white magic every 2 days, and I cleanse my room today. My ex-husband. Let me see. Yeah, somebody was doing something for a long time and it's not working because now you're unwavering and you're trusting your spirit team, which they're telling you that's the best thing you can do right now because they are guiding you. Something about your thought process. Okay, stay focused, positive. Yeah, confident, self-assured. When it comes to weighing options and making decisions, because this is how you're going to heal. You're being real clear and direct with somebody. Okay, they feel this. You got somebody in suspense here. Yeah, when it comes to you being practical, okay, about money matters from the past, and somebody may want to compromise, or there's been some sort of delay here about them traveling or moving on. They're trying to decide on what they're going to do. They're under judgment, or they're worried about judgment in court, but something's come to an end, a change. Again, something about them being trapped or suspended in time. They can't move something like they want. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? What do y'all want to tell her? How you doing, Marilyn? Thank you for being here, love. Come on in. Welcome to the live, dear. Yeah, something that they did excessively since you were a child. You've healed from this. This has them puzzled. They're like, what the hell? Yeah, something ain't working like it used to. Anyway, let's see. Message for Daphne. Yeah, stay optimistic. Okay, you're handling this very well. Okay, whatever it is that you've been doing here. Yeah, something about him having big balls. What the hell? Where's that coming from? Yeah, trying to use emotional manipulation. Yeah, something about the balls or big balls on this person. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community. Okay, your spirit team is helping you. And there's something here tied to either karmic debt, fraud. It could be taxes, mortgage, identity theft, insurance, check, something going on. And somebody's afraid about somebody discovering this, okay? And you being rewarded something because they lied in the past about money. What? Let me see. Look, I don't know where the big balls came from or this LGBTQ. I just have to tell you, yeah, somebody trying to dig up some sort of dirt here. Or they did necromancy. They're under judgment for this against an earth angel. Trying to be slick about money. Yeah, technology. All right, somebody may try to reach out to you online. There's spell work going back here. And somebody know they get ready to face lack. Okay, this could be spiritual, debt, and poverty, and then it'll manifest in the 3D. What is this? Yeah, projecting. Okay, cleanse your energy, which you're already on top of this. Okay. They can't get through, basically. They are upset about not even being able to reach you online or technology or none of that. They don't like that. They're going to try again. There's a masculine that's going to try this again. He's trying to figure out how to get through. Okay, he's thinking about, like, well, how do I do this, right? And he's obsessed with trying to figure it out. All right. And it could be a psychic attack as well. Somebody may try to reach out to you, astral project, something like that. So again, a reminder to cleanse where you sleep. Somebody worried about you finding something out, or something was stolen, or some fraud, or something. I know I saw that. Has my ex-husband stopped sacrificing the girls? Let's see. Song changed, and it is Snoop Dogg and the Shiznit from the Doggy Style CD. All right, so she wants to know regarding her ex, has he stopped sacrificing the girls? Yeah, this is a painful ending. He's been restrained here. He's in spiritual jail. Okay. When it comes to the girls, see, it's reflection to girls. Yeah, somebody's been restrained here. Let me see. Some sort of painful ending. Let me see. Has he stopped trying to sacrifice the girls? Yeah, something about growth and expansion for them. This person, okay, the Seven of Cups is commitment issues, it's illusions. It is about choosing wisely. Yeah, this cycle's over with. All right, he's not going to be able to do this. And he's still thinking about something or trying to figure out a way to work something out. But you got a lot of support from your spirit team here. So give it up. Let's see. They have sent 3 packages so far. My daughter doesn't even tell me. She just throws them away at the mailbox. Well, once I have to pay something I don't recognize, I will know the fraud. Yeah. They blocked him, and he should know. I told him, but he stopped. Yeah. Yeah, these legal issues. Okay, spiritual court and a spiritual judge has definitely dealt with this. In the spirit realm, what's this? Yeah, somebody could be trying to pay a practitioner to figure something out. Or somebody's reaping seeds they've already sown. All right? It's been decided in spiritual court. Let me see. Yeah. You're resourceful here, and you and the girls, from what I'm seeing, this has worked out fine for y'all. Somebody's still upset about missed opportunities over here. Masculine and a feminine energy. You close the cycle out, went in the hermit mode, okay? And there is something that somebody's afraid could be found out or investigated about. Whatever this is, trust your intuition, okay? And yes, somebody's going through lack, but I don't see where he's been able to do any magic. Let me see. Or sacrificing. He's still thinking about it. What is this? Yeah, you got this fresh new start, and somebody else, okay, you let go of, they're stuck. Look at his energy. They're stuck. Aries energy. Somebody is stuck. A female. She is so mad. Why is she coming out? Okay, this is this female energy. You freed yourself from something that she tried to put you in. All right, she tried to bind you here, and you're out. You're dancing on this like it's not happening, and she is really mad. She knows it's not working. Aries energy, Pisces energy. Yeah, my mind's playing tricks on me just came on by the Ghetto Boys. Let me see. They don't know how to stop because they haven't healed. And that's why it's so important to stay on top of your hygiene and protect your energy. Yeah, something about you making wise investments, being real intentional and strategic right now. Smart. It's over here, but it's coming from a female energy. It's not coming from the ex that you're asking about. It's this female still trying to do magic. And they're going through a backfire. And they're just trying to fight their way out of it with what they've always done, but it's not working. You're very strategic about how you move forward right now. Okay? Real resourceful. Okay? And they're powerless. They're in a spiritual jail. So they keep saying it. Something ain't right. They think they're doing something wrong. It's not working. All right? Something about some headlights. Whatever that means. Okay? Yeah, somebody spent $5,000 on something. Okay, this moon magic. All right. Okay, they're gonna go broke trying to figure it out, I guess. Let me see. What else? She wanna hurt you. I know. I'm sorry to hear that about your mom. Trying to figure out a way to reach out through technology. That's their new plan. Let me see. They paranoid about this. Let me see. Yeah, you transform, okay? And there's nothing that they can do. We're in the age of Aquarius. They don't understand that, okay? The ways that they used to do things in the Piscean era is not going to work now. We've definitely moved away from that, but that's what they're still doing. It's like putting AA batteries or AAA batteries in when you need AA. Like, it's not going to work. Let me see. What's hidden? Okay, that's what they need to be focused on. Looking for places, right. Yeah, they're trying to decide what they're going to do here. Spirit saying stay optimistic. Okay, whatever was going on with your ex, it's not happening. Maybe there's some sort of necromancy that she's upset about. It didn't work. Okay, whoever they went to, again, something going on with some sort of third-party situation and some fraud. Now, I don't know if it's you or them, but somebody got some karmic debt, and somebody's concerned about this. But they're realizing this. Maybe they were told this by their practitioner. Maybe they're in debt to the practitioner. I'm not really sure. Yeah, game is over. All right. If you're worried about your ex, no, there's nothing happening there. If anything, it's the parents, in particular the mom. Okay, she real upset. Yeah, you're doing the right thing by ignoring them. Okay, that's helping to protect your energy. How will my daughters M and E feel when I meet my divine masculine, as you had called him? Okay, let me see. So how the girl's gonna feel about this new person for Daphne when she meets her divine masculine? How the girl's gonna feel about this? They feel like it's time. You deserve somebody that supports you. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. They feel like this is something that's owed to you here. Something you manifested. Love. Knight of Cups. And they'll be happy with a new family. This is nice. And your spirit team bringing this in. Okay, they're going to know it's somebody that was sent to you from the divine. Wow. It could be somebody at work. Ace of Pentacles with the Magician. Just stay focused, okay? But it could be like on a new job or a project. It could be somebody at work. You're going to have to alchemize this energy. Let me see. Or maybe it's somebody you worked with already. Let me see. After Daphne, I have Beauty for Ashes with a question. Then I have Fish Star Galaxy for a reading. And then Misha for a reading. Yeah, can I get a what just came on by Jay-Z and Ja Rule, Emil? Let me see. Yeah, this is from your spirit team, honey. This person, okay? Something about you being in shape and looking good, having stability. This is going to be a love offer. Y'all will be going to the beach or something like this. Yeah, you moving on to wish fulfillment here. Something about a new family. Yeah, the girls are going to love this. Look at the face. They're going to be happy for you. Oh, this is so cute. They're going to be happy for you, for the two of you. This is a judgment from the divine, okay? This is so cute. Wow. What else? You say I'm getting there. Yeah, again, keep your guard up with this person from the past. It's maybe a little challenging. It's something about you putting in the work, but being disciplined is going to help you. Okay, you'll get there. Stay disciplined. What else? How the girl's going to feel about this? Anything else? Yeah, this will be a good tower when you meet this person, this new person, to help you bring in stability. Four of Pentacles. Happiness, a happy ending with the Sun card. And somebody, again, balanced, nurturing, loving, and supportive. Okay? They're going to love this for you. Okay, the girls are going to love this for you. They're going to be real happy to see you happy. Anything hidden here she needs to know regarding the girls and how they're going to feel? It looks positive, honey. Yeah, just keep doing the energy work. Okay? Somebody that's going to love the girls and support you. I know this says third party situation, but this person, something about him not wearing a shirt is a thing. Okay? But supportive of the girls, but loving to you. Yeah, do the energy work. Let me see. You know, I look at images too. Go ahead and do you a love candle, a red or a pink candle to bring this person in. And when you meet them, don't say anything. Move in silence. Yeah. The girls will be happy for you with this. Something about you being friendly, reliable, and non-confrontational. Again, you might be at work. I don't know if you dress like this for work. Okay? Keep doing the energy work, honey. You might be a little afraid of this, but it's coming. Okay? Let's see. You're welcome, dear. I hope that helped you, Daphne. So I know Vaughn said she wanted to be last. The next person is Beauty for Ashes. And I think you put your question in the chat. I'll have to go back and grab it. Let me cleanse this out. And we're going to take a look for you, honey. Yeah, the dad, he knows there's nothing he can do. Here's my ex-husband, his niece, that he is... Wait, what? Is my ex-husband, his niece, that he is sleeping with. I found out. And my mom, all walking with the community and cults to take me down. Okay, hold on. Your ex is sleeping with his niece? And you want to know if he's a part of a cult, including your mom, and if they're all working in a community to take you down? Is that the question? Wow. I think that's what I read. Is that correct, love? The ex-husband sleeping with the niece. You said yes. Okay. Let's see, honey. What the hell? So you want to know if they're all in a cult working together? I'm not surprised, okay? I mean, it's shocking to hear, but trust me, y'all, there's worse stuff than that going on. Let's see. So is this all what's going on behind the scenes? She want to know about her ex sleeping with the niece and if they're all working together in a cult with the mom against her. Yes. Shit. Seven of Swords is out first. This somebody that ain't no good. Okay? And the song that just came on, the guy is saying, yeah, 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 for the opening of the song. What the hell? What is this? Be Faithful just came on. by Fat Man Scoop. Okay, but the opening to the song was like, yeah, 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 like over and over again. Okay, with this child. How old is she? Because the Page of Cups came out. This is somebody young. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let me see. What is all of this that's going on? He's 58. She's 35. Well, she's younger than him. That's yeah, this been going on for a while. This ain't nothing new. Okay, with this child, with this person, when she was young, I keep seeing somebody young. Did she live with him, or did she move in, or did she move, or what the hell? When this started, something ready to be balanced out, though. Okay, it's already in court, or something's going on in court. Getting justice here. Let me see. You moved out about 10 years ago. Listen, it's definitely going on. Cleanse your energy. Somebody under judgment. Okay, from the higher ups. There's something happening in the spiritual court or physical court. Make sure you're cleansing your energy because they are attacking you. Okay, and it could be sex magic. Did you see this? Your spirit team fell out. They want you to know this. All right, you cleanse your energy. They said they're gonna handle it. This has been going on for a while. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fat Man Scoop, who effing tonight, he's saying. Yeah, it's some sex magic going on. Again, cleanse your energy, Lord. Yeah, you moved out, you left. And that's, I guess, when all of this started, or this was going on. It's been 10 years of this. It's a coven. It's a cult. It's a sex coven or cult or whatever this is. This is so twisted. It's dark too, honey. Okay, that's what this is. Yes, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Lord of mercy. Let me see. My goodness. He real lustful. Okay, and this has been going on. Something about you having a happy ending. He's like some sort of lust demon on him. Let me see. Yeah, very lustful. He bold about it too. Very controlling, very possessive. Okay, greedy. This is why you need to cleanse your energy. They are attacking you. Make sure you get your rest. Spirit's telling you you're protected as long as you cleanse your space. Something about protecting where you sleep is important, okay? I don't know if Brooklyn have anything to do with this. Yeah, something about your stability, you being celebrated by your spirit team. But they want you to know you're protected. You're going to get justice here. This has been going on for a minute, okay? And they do this to cause delays to you. Yeah, something about trying to make you powerless. But they're going to spiritual jail, possibly physical jail here. They try to create some sort of confusions or illusions around something to keep you in your head. They're doing a lot of monitoring and spying on you, love. Let me see. Girl, you saying yes, 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 yes. Yeah, your spirit team know what's up. It's a secret society, a group. Your spirit team on top of it. They came out. They're ready. They want to pull up over here. Well, they already have. They're in your current energy, though. I know you saw how they fell out the deck. Yeah, look. This fell backwards onto my lap. Siblings? What the hell? Siblings involved. Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team, okay? Somebody's been a struggle. They're either already in poverty in the spirit realm and it's coming to the 3D. Okay, a lot of spell work, black magic. Be careful with technology. People trying to reach out to project energy to you that way, trying to play cool. Spirit's telling you to stay on top of the energy work because there's somebody in a lot of regret and remorse about something they did here. They're crashing out. Okay, again, maybe thought you was going to stay friendly or be an ally. Somebody parents involved. Yeah, something about they split things in two with this money. Okay, they're doing binding spells against money and love and psychic attacks and all of this. Okay, all of these games. And there's a female energy wearing a mask. I don't know if she tries to hide this. You know about it. That this is her lover. Okay, there could also be a witchy sister involved in something. Your spirit team knows about this, that the fact that you are a divine being, somebody with unconditional love, a mother figure is relevant. Stay calm. All right, don't get emotionally invested with this. This is a whole hot mess. This is a hot mess. You've been empowered here, and they want to try to gain access to you. Again, there's a female energy, possibly a sibling. Be careful. Yeah, your spirit team wants you to know this. Yes, my sister, and yes, my mom. This is wild. He's a warlock or something. He's a sex demon on him. Yeah, you're adapting to this. This person's a narcissist, and something happening in spiritual court. So you're being warned, caution, because there's magic involved. And something about you being fully equipped and healing right now against these manipulation and these mind games is happening in Cancer season. Yeah, somebody paying car notes. A lot of gossip. Okay, it could be 3 witches involved in something. Yeah, I'm not even finna say that, spirit. Yeah, your spirit teams know exactly what's going on. It's a lot happening here. Sex magic for money. Let me get out of this. This is foul. Okay, but yes, to confirm your question, okay, this is just ew. Oh my gosh. Let me cleanse this energy out of here. That's your confirmation, okay? They came out with it first with the song. I didn't even have to pull no cards. I just got into it for you so you would know. All right, what's really going on? Yeah, somebody him being a wimp. Anyway, let me see. You're welcome, love. Ooh wee. Fish Star Galaxy, you up next, honey? My gosh. Get that out of here. All right, this is for you. Fish Star Galaxy, you up next, honey. Again, appreciate y'all for the likes. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective, guys, if you're just coming in. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. When we start, East Coast, that's noon. West Coast, it's 9 a.m. I appreciate if y'all hit the like. Please and thank you. All the information is pinned in the chat, or you can go to my description for my shop. Everything is there. Appreciate y'all. Let me see. All right, infinite opportunities coming in for you, honey. Just be mindful of harmful influences coming around. Snakes from the past, Fish Star Galaxy. Let me see. Emotional mastery is important right now, okay? This has been coming up. Cancer season. Wow. This person makes me think of my grandma. No amount of material success can bring lasting peace if you haven't cultivated it within, okay? No matter how great your external ambitions may be, remember the mastery of your inner world is the ultimate achievement. It is so important to master your emotions. It will save you a lot of heartache, grief, money, time, okay? Keep your emotions in check. Emotional mastery right now in Cancer season is important. Yeah, the list is open, honey. What time is it? Yeah. The list is still open. Fish Star Galaxy, what is it? I just moved to New York City and wondering how business will go since I'm working on my own things. I also would like to know if I will meet my people, since some friends I thought would be in here for me are ghosting you. Okay, yeah, mastering your emotions is key right now. They want you to know that. Okay, don't make decisions out of desperation. All right, Spirit's telling you what you need to know. When it comes to action being taken, don't make decisions out of fear or desperation right now. Yield to your understanding. If you want to get results before proceeding on your journey, examine your motivations as you shift through the energy as needed. Yeah. Speak positive affirmations to attract what you want. That's important, to call in your power and speak out what you want to attract to you. because there are some harmful influences. Okay, sometimes rejection is protection, honey. So again, don't do anything out of desperation. If you feel like somebody ghosted you, that could be spirit protecting you from these energies. Something about your vibration and theirs not being a match. Okay, you want the people around you that vibrate on your level. I appreciate you for the flow state. Thank you so much. Let me see. Yeah. The new moon is going to bring in something for you. Some justice, a new beginning. So set your intentions and manifest what you want and hang on to hope. All right. Let me see, y'all. When's the new moon? I want to say it's next Monday or no, next Tuesday. So set your intentions on what you want to manifest, okay? What you want to bring in at this time with the new moon. It's important to pay attention to these moon cycles. Yeah, we're in Cancer season right now, and the moon is their planet. So you want to do something to set intentions. You may see a big shift by Leo season, all right, in the future, which it's the end of this month. Leo season comes in, right? I want to say like on the 21st. Yeah, when it comes to the past and your stability, all right, be mindful of temptations and addictions and things from the past. You don't want to go backwards. Yeah, you're in this earth angel energy. All right, have courage and be fearless. It's coming. Yeah, Hootie Hoo on by Outkast. Owls might mean something. Yeah, there's a judgment and a huge transformation happening for you right now. Keep your heart chakra open, okay? You may have had to make a judgment call when it comes to people in your energy. Maybe you spoke up about something, okay? Your truth, you spoke a truth. Let me see, or you need to. What else, please? Yeah, there's some new beginning in love and in connections. Some sort of spiritual union, you and the divine working together. A connection for you, okay? Keep your heart chakra open. Like I said, this is you forming partnerships. You're just dealing with some obstacles and challenges right now. Okay, but they're going to show you which way to go. You see, you feel like there's like a break in the road, but you got a spirit team around you. They're going to help to make a way for you to cross. Yeah, something going to move quickly when it happens again in August or Leo season. Yeah, the song just changed to Cream by Wu-Tang Clan. Okay. Yeah. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. That one. Okay. Big shift. Let me see. Yeah, things are starting off. It's a little rocky, but that's okay. Let me see. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy, and you're going to get justice here. You got a lot of majors showing up when I split the deck for you, so there's some big shifts of energy around you right now. Let me see. What do you have for Lauren? Yeah, if you're dealing with lack, no worries, okay? Trust your intuition. Somebody left you out in the cold. Like you said, you felt ghosted. That's okay. There's a different connection for you. All right? Don't compromise on your beliefs. Yeah, this is you not settling, knowing your worth, and that's moving you towards wish fulfillment. Keep going. Again, there's some sort of judgment coming into play for you. And it's a new partnership. Okay, they had to move you on from these people from the past. Yeah, something about you being consistent and hardworking. Okay, the energy, I guess, didn't match. Yeah, you got to be open to taking a leap of faith with a Fool card. A brand new, fresh start. This was the right judgment call. All right. Again, when you're transitioning, it's never easy. Okay, it's a little rocky. It's a little rocky before it gets better. It's a little rough. It's choppy. Okay. Yeah, again with the Two of Swords, and it's already out here. 222. This is a reminder for you to stay in alignment when it comes to where you're going to work or your group or people you're going to work with. Wheel of Fortune is shifting some things for you when it comes to your work or this group, whoever you're going to collab with. Okay, let me see. Message, please, for Lauren. Yeah, Page of Cups came out. All right, that's some good news. And it is tied to love. Have you met someone? Love begins, a spiritual union, and now Page of Cups, which is new love. Volunteer work might help. Okay, trust your intuition on this. There is a rebirth that's happening, dear. Big changes right now. You're an earth angel, that's why. So you're going to have patience. Practice self-moderation, okay? When it comes to how you navigate this for balance, use self-control. Let me see. I haven't dated or had action in 2 years. Ha ha. Okay, well, this is tied to a partnership. Whatever it is, it's a relationship. It's a connection. Temperance card came out anyway. You are going to have to trust your intuition. They're doing their best to equip you. They're trying to get you to pay attention to some signals that they're giving you when it comes to connections and partnerships and unions. Okay, they are definitely showing you which way to go. Judgment came out again. They are guiding you. Again, you're in some sort of lineup. Everybody can't go where you're going. Over here in the future, your spirit team is showing you which way to go. All right, in the past, you may have missed some opportunities. Make sure you are meditating. Again, utilizing the moon cycles, the new moon. Set your intentions and tell them what you want. They want to see you as well have wish fulfillment. Okay? They're guiding you. The Eight of Cups is out here. The Nine of Cups is where I split the deck. So you are headed towards that in the future here. Let me see. What do you want to know? Yeah, you're still healing, and it required you to detach from whoever these people were. They had to detach you from whoever they were for you to heal. Yeah. Your healing is more important than that. These people would have had you in lack. What is this? It hit the emotional mastery card. Yeah, standing your ground is very important right now. There is something you want to fight for. Okay? Don't hide this. Create some sort of boundaries. Speak your truth and believe in you. Okay? Yeah, stand your ground here. Keep going. Yeah, self-love is important. All right, take charge of that. Always choose you. It's possible that you did miss some things in the past. They don't want you to miss that. Okay, they're pouring some things out on you now. They're telling you to stay grounded and trust your intuition. Remember lessons you've learned. Let me see. Yeah, Hip Hop Parade just came on. That Naughty by Nature song when they're like, hey, ho, that song. Yeah. Again, connect with your intuition. They're saying this. You see how this is the Earth Angel card and it's got like all those satellite dishes to tap in and connect and pick up a signal, and how this person has her eyes closed. Okay, and it looks like dowsing rods, but she's got 2 swords so she can tap in and connect. This is what they want you to do. Your spirit team is really trying to connect with you. It says repeating patterns are what's keeping you from making a new choice in a situation. Break free from the old ways of thinking and ask for new insight. All right, so break out of patterns. If you find yourself repeating something, yeah, they want you to have faith, to try something new. It's time to move on. Okay, get out of this lack energy, or you've been stuck in lack for a while. And they're trying to help you overcome some obstacles. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything's going to be okay. Yet still, you must do exactly that. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in a magical way. Okay, something you never expected or imagined that was possible. Yeah, that walking on faith is not easy. I will tell you, I understand, this is this. That's exactly what this is, walking in faith, right? You see this big crack here, but the spirit team is like, step on it anyway. We got you. Keep going, right? They're letting you know this. It is going to require you to have faith if you want to get to the other side, all right? Yeah, studying, or maybe you did some studying in the past, some sort of new endeavor that you're on right now. And this is going to bring some balance into your life. But again, it's going to require you to have faith and courage. All right? Don't keep repeating patterns or doing things the way that you did in the past is what they're saying. Mastering your emotions is key. Setting your intentions as well with the new moon. Again, that comes in on the 14th. Let's see. What else, please, for Lauren? What else? I appreciate y'all for the likes. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective, guys. Trust your intuition. They keep saying this. They're giving you downloads. Pay attention to your dreams. Even if it's a daydream. Look at synchronicities, things that repeat, angel numbers, look them up. Pay attention to vehicles or billboards or things that you see over and over again. Songs that keep coming on. There's messages there, like that kind of stuff. The universe is speaking to you and they're trying to get you to this abundance. But you have to trust your intuition. It's something that's unfolding from your past. And then your future self is going to thank you, okay, for listening. Let me see. Yeah, I just said this. Synchronicities, okay? You might start seeing butterflies. But synchronicities are things that repeat. And that was already mentioned. Patterns. They're using patterns to speak to you. Stuff that you're seeing over and over again is a message. They're trying to give you clarity with that. Okay? Helping you tap into your higher self. It is going to require you to have faith. Listen to the divine. They are sending you messages, love. They're definitely sending you messages to open these new doors for you on your journey. Let's see. What else, please, for Lauren? Hi, Adam G. Thank you for being here. Hi, Juanita. Let me see. What is this song? I think it's Juvenile. And it's called Huh. It was remastered in 2024 from the 400 Degrees CD. Yeah, you know that song, You a Paper Chaser? That one. Okay, that's what's on. Trust your intuition. The money will come. Yeah. Some big changes happening for you to go through a rebirth or a transformation with the Men in Black here, MIB. All right, you might have been dealing with people very confrontational, intimidating, a stalking kind of situation going on. You got to choose self-love. Again, planning a strategy for the future, trusting your intuition so you can make the right moves. Because you were dealing with people very tyrannical, you had to heal from in your past. Let me see. The Nagas came out. You're an earth angel. It's already out here with the Temperance card, okay? The Nagas could be helping you when it comes to this lover's energy keeps showing up in your reading. All right? You might not realize you're going to meet somebody. Okay? I had to cover up her tatas, but it's something about somebody you're getting ready to meet here. Because it was already up here. Some sort of union or connection. Now, the other thing this is you balancing your divine and masculine and feminine energy within yourself. That's important too. Yeah, somebody under judgment, and it's already out here with the tall grays. And this is about you getting a life wake-up call for your life's purpose. If you've been uncertain or you've been guarded or you don't trust something, have faith. All right? This is being done by the divine. Something about you approaching the end of a cycle. Have faith, love. Please don't spam the chat, okay? Could I get a bouncer? Let me see. I can ask that as your final question, love, but let me get you this other card. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Amanda Keeney. Bye. Let me see. Yeah, something about your ascendant. Okay, and you are leveling up. So you have to choose self-love as an earth angel when you go through that. Let me see. Yeah, you're protected right now, whether you know it or not. Again, trusting your intuition is important. There's an abundance and growth coming in for you. There's a change. You have already achieved something you needed to do in the past, and now there's a turning point with the Wheel of Fortune. You could be feeling tension right now or stress, but that is a part of what's going on with this age of Aquarius. Pay attention to synchronicities. They're sending you messages to let you know. Be open to exploring. Your ninth house is here. Yeah. Think before you act is what they're saying. Because there could be some people wearing a mask around you. You got justice coming in for this growth and expansion. Again, we just had Leo enter into Jupiter or something like that. I remember, and it was like a lot of shifts with that energy. I feel like that's what's impacting you right now to bring some structure for you, love. But you want to know for your final card if you have met this person. Let's see. Yeah, because they kept spamming the chat. I went ahead and took them out, love, so I could see her question. Because they wouldn't stop, and I needed to see what she was saying. So, it's all good. She wanted to know, Spirit, this is your final card, so let's find out for your last question. Has she met this person, this new spiritual union, this love energy coming in for her? You're probably going to meet him in Virgo season, all right? Or it could be a Virgo. Something about you being in hermit mode right now, and it's important for you to meditate so you can manifest. Let Spirit know what you want right now during this Cancer season. Yeah, so you can have wish fulfillment. You wanted somebody to come in or be with you as far as being compassionate, an empath, somebody that's wise and truthful. There is some good news coming. All right, Virgo season or Virgo is relevant. Judgment out here. Something happening now. Again, judgment's on the table twice, and it's right here with the Cancer card for the moon. Work with the new moon to manifest what you want. Spirit's asking you, which way do you want to go? Tell them. Because you're going through a transformation right now. Stay strong. All right? Something about you having courage and choosing self-love is important. Yeah, Today Was a Good Day by Ice Cube just came on. They're telling you everything's going to be all right, honey. Put your order in and let them know what you want. Write down a petition. Okay, even if all you do is write something down and just light a white candle and say a prayer, right, of what you want to manifest. Let them know. It's like they're asking for your order. And then it does require you to act on it. Of course, have faith. And know that they're going to meet you there. They're going to handle it for you. And they're going to bring in what you're asking for to help you manifest this. Yeah. Tell them what you want. Something about it's time for you to have this union, this person in your life. So tell them what you want. The opportunity is here. It says love begins for a spiritual union. And this potentially, of course, could be the one to help you get past these obstacles. Something about you getting justice. Again, the new moon is on the 14th. So you want to work with that energy. All right? And again, keep your emotions in check. Mastering your emotions right now is key. Don't act out of haste or fear or worry or any of that. I would start writing it down today. Again, your final song. That's what he said. Today was a good day, or today will be a good day. Ice Cube, The Predator, is the CD. Today has been a good high vibrational day, love. It would be a good day to write down a manifestation or a request. All right? And then you can do your ritual around it on the new moon next week. Misha, are you here? I hope that helped you, Lauren. Don't hesitate, okay? I would do it. Let me light another incense. Misha, you're next on the list for your questions, honey. All right, I see you, love. Just lighting an incense to cleanse the energy. And we'll get into your questions. All right. I saw you, Daphne. I wanted to just go in and check. I see you had 3 questions as well, so I will put you on the list. I have Nisha, and I have Vaughn, and I have you. All right, let's see, Nisha. The song just changed. What is this? 2 Dope Boys in a Cadillac. Outcast from the AT Aliens CD. All right, first question. Whenever I go outside, I see white-tailed dragonflies around me for like the last 2 weeks. And I don't know what that means. Did I do the cord cutting and cleansing of my home correct? All right, let's see, love. White-tailed dragonflies? Spiritual meaning of white-tailed dragonflies? So the spiritual meaning of white-tailed dragonflies, dear, it's actually a really rich spiritual symbolism tied to the universe and transformation when it comes to adapting. And it symbolizes clarity and purity with the white color on them. You know, the symbolism of dragonflies basically is about personal growth and change, being resilient. Okay, I see you, Beauty for Ashes. But yeah, something about your resilience and a change, okay, growth when it comes to a transformation, a cycle. So they want you to be encouraged, all right? Keep moving forward with grace. Be flexible, but let's just find out what they want you to know. She wants to know about the cord cutting spirit. Yeah, justice. The cord cutting worked. Okay, somebody is feeling this cord cutting. You see? It worked. You're getting justice here? Wow. Yeah, you did something the right way. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, very resourceful here. And now you're moving forward. Be consistent with this, okay? Keep doing the work and keeping your boundaries up. That's going to be important because now that your cord cutting has been effective, somebody's feeling a backfire and they may try to reattach to you. Yeah, this person in a cult or a coven or a group, all right? They may try to get back in your energy. So you are going to have to stay on top of your defenses now because it worked. Yeah, you got somebody, they want to win at all costs here. Real petty. Trying to create obstacles for you. A spiritual bully here. Whoa. Let me see. Yeah, you saw through some illusions here. You made the right choice, and somebody's starting to feel lack. This person that you did this cord cutting or you moved on from. Yeah, you're moving on to calmer waters. And there's somebody else getting a backfire. This is a painful ending for whoever this was. Whatever you did worked well. Let me see. All right, a reminder to keep your vibration high. Don't overindulge. Okay, Snoop Dogg with gin and juice just came on. Yeah, you made a wise decision here, and you are moving on. Something about you being right at a crossroads right now. Let me see. Yeah, you got away from some drama. Yeah, you're being rewarded here. 6 of Wands. Good job. You got growth and expansion. Prepare to receive an opportunity in the future over here. You're moving towards wish fulfillment. All right, somebody got to kick rocks. Yeah, you in this Empress energy. I don't know if you dealt with a mother figure here, but something about you moving on and being consistent and dedicated to staying on top of your spiritual hygiene is going to be key. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Yeah, somebody may try to impersonate who they were. They may pretend to be a man or pretend to be a woman. Okay, be cautious when you're talking about communicating with people online, because somebody may try to come in catfish. Okay, pretend to be somebody they're not. Yeah, Leo sees it. You're getting this victory. It's already out here. There's a Leo involved. You're in this supreme being energy. You made the right choice in a relationship. And somebody may try to emotionally manipulate you from the past. Again, a mother figure. Something about you healing now and moving forward. You're in tears of joy. Oh, well, Spirit wants you to know you close a cycle. You learn these lessons, okay? And it's time for you to move forward. They're telling you this. Okay? Here, let's look at your other question, love. Good job. Again, stay on top of your spiritual hygiene. Keep your guard up. Your other question, second question is, I went back and listened to the readings and everything that was said I was going through. I need to know how I can move forward completely if I have young children. And will the case be dismissed and cleared for my background, known and unknown? So, you want to know about a case? And let me see. So you want to know about this case, Spirit, regarding what's going to happen here? Will the case be dismissed or cleared for her background? So it's in court, and you are defending yourself here. So continue to do that. Let me see what's going on with this court case. You want to know. It's going to be dismissed. Okay, this is a burden on you. It looks like you're going to be able to move on. Yeah, a happy ending here. They're telling you to stay strong. Yeah, regarding these kids, good news. What's going on with the kids? Yeah, something about you staying strong. Leo season, there could be a decision made. All right, stay focused. Alchemize the energy right now. All right, I don't know who this is. Leo season could be relevant. Somebody could be doing magic. Or something about you alchemizing this magic or this energy. Yeah, very resourceful. You dealing with a father figure or a baby daddy or something going on in court. Okay, either way, it looks like a happy ending. Let me get you some clarifiers. What else? Yeah, it looks like you'll be awarded something here. Let me see. Yeah, reminisce just came on. Yeah, you moving on from whatever this lack is, and somebody else could be having some health issues or money problems. Okay, this burden. The song that came on is Reminisce, and it's by Pete Rock and CL Smooth. They reminisce over you. Okay, Mecca and the Soul Brother is the CD with Troy. Somebody's name could be Troy. It says you're going to be rewarded here publicly. All right? Yeah, something's going to be put to an end. Just stand your ground, okay, about whatever this is that's going on with the kids. I had to defend myself, and I'm so hurt because my own kids, my ex lied on me. Yeah. And it's been a burden on you, okay? You're getting wish fulfillment here. It shows a victory in the future, a happy ending. All right, whatever this is, this burden this person put on you, they're going to face some health issues or money problems behind this. If once you find out you won the case, I believe the person that loses has to pay for the expenses, or you may want to put that in the paperwork. All right, since he want to lie on people, let me see, make sure he paid for it. Yeah. You get ready to move on to wish fulfillment. There's an end here, transformation. Let me see. Let me see. You want to know about this court case? Yeah, the judge see what's up. Okay, you got some sort of wise counsel. They see the truth. Yeah, about you being clear, direct, and honest. You're the one with this integrity. Yeah, into a difficult situation is in sight. Just move in silence. Somebody ready to be in regret here because this is coming to an end and you finna get justice. What's hidden? What's hidden? You getting access, okay? And you moving forward. You made the right choice in this relationship. Let me see. Yeah, he's spying and watching and stalking and all of this. They're telling you to stay guarded. Something about you being safe. Yeah, he had nothing but intent to harm you here in the past. I think they see this. Yeah, about money. Something about not wanting you to gain here. This person's dark, demonic, evil. Okay, they need to go heal. Something about wanting you to run scared with these mind games. Okay, but there's some new doors opening for you, and your spirit team wants you to give them gratitude. Tell them thank you. All right, they're watching out. Let me see. Yeah, you're a role model. They see this. Okay. Some siblings could be involved in something. Be guarded or protect yourself from these siblings as well. Yeah, this masculine from your past with this intent to harm, this coming to an end. Something about him being fake or lying. They see this. He being exposed. All right. They done looked into something. Yeah. Something about the judge not playing. Will the job that you're waiting on NG call you? Let's see. She want to know, is this job going to call her? Is the job she's been waiting on going to call Spirit? Yes. In Leo season, stay strong. It looks like you're going to hear about some money or an offer by then. Let me see. Yeah. Trust your intuition. You'll be offered a contract, possibly. Okay. Again, avoid temptation, things from the past. Keep your emotions in check. Yeah, there's a tower. Maybe you lost a job or you got fired, but there's something coming, an offer or a contract here. You're going to have to weigh your options and make a decision, or you already have, or you may have to decide on something that may give you an offer. You got to make a decision about it. Let me see. Yeah, again, trust your intuition. There's a transformation coming in. Yeah. No More Pain just came on by Tupac. Okay, whatever you've been going through. Yeah, All Eyes on Me is from the All Eyes on Me CD, but it say no pain. Let me see. You're almost there, okay? Leo season will be here before you know it. Again, you have to trust your intuition when it comes to making a decision on a contract or an offer for this new job. All right, be careful with who you keep company with and all of this. You got a hater in your background, a mother figure, mad about a tower. Okay, you made a decision about this connection or this relationship, trusted your intuition. You do have a job offer coming in, again, in Leo season, okay? But this person's still on some dark energy, a female energy. She mad. Okay, whatever. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. Okay, it's a yes. For your question about the job offer, let me see. Yeah, a new beginning. You learned some lessons and ended out a cycle here. You got a new beginning coming in. They want you to be confident, bold. Something about you being courageous. Yeah. It was a wise investment. What you did to end this tower situation over here is what's bringing in this money for you. Keep your guard up. Not she trying to be relevant. She real jealous of you. Whoever this female energy is, a mother figure possibly, because I see the white hair, somebody older. Yeah, somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community. All right. Give gratitude and thanks. Your spirit team watching out. Anything hidden she needs to know here tied to this? Let me see. Yeah, this female energy still wearing a mask. Okay, she is really hot about this ending. You healing from this. Be courageous. Keep going. Again, she may try to reach out to you. Okay, she mad. Yeah, all these illusions. Magic ain't working no more. You spiritually outrank her. Okay, and she can't get back in. Again, you made the right choice about a relationship. Keep doing the energy work. They want you to know this. You got money coming. Yeah, no more pain. Wow. Stay strong, honey. All right. There's some good energy coming in for you. Again, just a reminder to stay on top of your spiritual hygiene because somebody, they're going to try it. They're going to try to come back in. I hope that helped you, dear. All right. So Daphne, Beauty for Ashes, and then Vaughn. In that order. All right. Finishing out the list for today, guys. All right, let me take a look for you, Daphne. Let me see what your questions are. Yes, keep going. You got it, M. Booker. Hang in there, love. All right, I saw good energy for you. All right. For Daphne, let me cleanse this again. Your question: why is your ex-husband astral projecting to you? Is it out of revenge because I told our daughters about what he was doing? Let's see. What's going on with him astral projecting, spirit, to her? Is it out of revenge? All right, somebody's still attracted to you. And he is trying to come in and cause some sort of conflict. Let me see. What's up? I see a lot of wands, okay? Lust entity or energy. Yeah, spying and watching. Working through Akashic Records, trying to figure out a way to get back in. More wands. There's somebody going through a backfire here. Or they will be. And very lustful energy. What the hell? Okay. Again with the Five of Wands to cause conflict. A lot of wand energy. All right. Keep your heart chakra open. You do have wish fulfillment, but this person, they're trying to put you in some sort of lack, whether it's health or money. Siphoning energy from you possibly. Coming and visiting you. Let me see. Yeah, you got justice. You're dealing with a devil energy, okay? It's somebody that obviously has addictions and things like that, or they're dealing with a lust entity, okay? I keep hearing or picking up on this is sex, lust, all right? And they're spying or trying to get back in your energy that way because of a backfire. Let me see. Yeah, you're being divinely guided away from this. Queen of Wands again. Somebody's still attracted here. Trust your intuition. Using moon magic or moon cycles or coming in at night with this lust energy. All right, you're going to have to make a decision here. Make sure you're cleansing. Yeah, trust your intuition. You have a happy ending. You're moving on the calmer waters, but this person is trying to prevent a backfire because you got your guard up and they can't find another way to get in. So this is why they're trying to come through that way. Yeah, again, this person you divorced, you got your guard up against them, right? Keep standing your ground. Let me see. That's the truth. Okay, they know. They're being divinely guided on how to deal with this. Again, spiritual court is in session. Somebody getting a backfire. Somebody's in a cult, a coven, a group, a secret society, trying to prevent you from getting wish fulfillment. This person from the past, a liar, a cheater, a thief, somebody was dishonest, thinking about you a lot at night. Ew. He could be self-pleasuring or remembering things. Okay, yeah, when it comes to love, romance. All right, keep choosing self-love. Oh my gosh. Take him out of my room, I meant. He lives with a new person. What does that mean? What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. Gangsta's Paradise just came on by Coolio. I thought he got married. Nasty. Look. Mentality. You got kids with this person. Y'all have history. Okay? You are now ex-wife but baby mama. And a lot of men in their minds, they still feel like they always own you. They always have access to you. They always will, or whatever that's about, right? So if he has memories of the past that he still uses or fantasizes about, he may not be self-pleasuring, but he could be thinking about you while he's with the new person. Like, you really don't know people's thoughts. That's why only God can judge us, right? But there's something there. Yeah, exactly. And that's why he's stuck there. He imagines you, this past lover, okay? He's probably imagining you. You've healed, you're moving on, but he's still imagining you or thinking about you. Let me see. It happens, okay? You're talking about 30 years with somebody. You don't just forget about that. He can stop coming to my room. He obviously has gifts. Oh, wow. He's coming in. Oh, LGBTQ community came out. What the hell? Uh-oh. Somebody could be in this community. A warning, caution. You got somebody doing sex magic. Okay, yeah, he's part of a cult or something here. A lot of mind games, psychic attacks, okay? Very narcissistic behavior. Something going on in spiritual court. Your spirit team is on top of it. They know. They know. Yeah, you're the mom with this unconditional love with the kids. This person still thinks about you a lot. All right? That's what this is coming from. And you're healed or you're healing. All right? Especially if you did a cord cutting. He is the one you said had ED. I thought it was the dad, not him. I remember saying your dad had ED. Because I was like, TMI, but there's an older masculine with ED. Yeah, this person knows you rejected them. And there's a contract he's obligated to have fulfilled, but he doesn't have access to you anymore. So probably the only way he can access you now is through astral travel. Again, he may try to indulge sexually in your dreams, just so you know. Yeah, because he owes. He has a debt to pay. All right? Yeah, he owes. Yeah, I came to bring the pain, just came on. Method Man. All right? But there's some corruption here, and he owes money. He could have paid a practitioner to come in, but he may also be doing this. He has some sort of knowledge, all right? Trying to see what you got going on. I don't know if there's a sibling or someone involved. There's somebody that keeps coming up, LGBTQ, in your energy or around you. I mean, we're talking about him. So that might be something you don't know or something from the past, or it could be part of this little group, you know. Maybe he's dealing with two women and it's him or whatever. Okay, something like that. Oh, his family does. Yeah, there's a witch in his family, and that's probably what's going on. Second question, what is how have I already met this one person? If so, was it through my current company in Orlando, or will I meet them during my travels to Europe? Oh, let's see. Let's see what's going on with this person. Voodoo. Yeah. So she want to know, Spirit, if she's already met this person, or is this somebody she's going to meet in Europe? Has she already met this person that's coming in for her? Yeah, this is somebody from your past, or you've already come into contact with them, is what it's looking like. All right, somebody that you've worked with, and you haven't seen this. Maybe they haven't told you. Okay, it's definitely somebody you work with. You're not even paying attention. Maybe your head's down at work. Let me see. Let me see. Nine of Cups. Somebody's gonna make you happy. Earth Angel energy. It's somebody at work. It's like a secret. You don't see this, or you haven't come in they haven't made themselves known. You have to put spiritual hygiene in place if you don't want people astral projecting. Another reminder too, guys, I say this, pay attention to moon cycles, especially if you indulge in self-pleasuring. Your chakras are portals. You self-pleasure, you open up your sacral chakra during a full moon, fourth moon, whatever cycle, new moon, and you give permission for entities. It's like an invitation to come into that portal. So you deal with people astral projecting, coming in, trying to have, intercourse with you. These incubus, succubus energies. You're talking about principalities. All right? So you do have to pay attention to that and make sure you cleanse your energy. But yeah, you met this person at work. All right? Something being revealed to you now. This is definitely someone at work. Something about divine timing being at play. Let me see. What else? I set it for private for sure. I don't know what YouTube has going on, and they're kind of pissing me off, Carrie, because, sorry, Daphne, because I set a time and a membership only read for you guys to be dropped on Sunday. And, I'm not mad at you guys, but people have already been able to watch it, members, right? And I also set yours to a unlisted reading, strictly link only. I have to share the link for people to watch it, so I only shared the link with you, so it should not be available for other people to watch. Now, if they don't have control over this platform, and I'm definitely setting and saving it, it's not me, guys. And it is retrograde. I'll go back in and check it after the live. I can't do it obviously right now, but I'm gonna be really pissed if it's not just unlisted like I set it for you. As it is, I'm already a little aggravated that the reading I wanted to drop on Sunday is already available for you also, because I took a lot of time this morning to make sure I went in and got all of that stuff done the right way. So I don't know what their problem is, but they need to get it together. It's pissing me off. I'll go take a look when the live is over though, love. Yeah, you've been guarded, and this person hasn't approached you, Daphne. Let me see. But they've seen you, and they've been in your energy, and it's someone obviously you've had history with or you've worked with. Let me see. And he's obsessed with you at that. He sees you as wish fulfillment. Whoa. Yeah, you don't see this person. And this could be a divine partner for you in the future. Yeah. Again, hasn't revealed himself. Hiding. It could be a Pisces or a water sign. Very shy. Okay. Doesn't... You're guarded, so he hasn't approached you. Let me see. Message for Daphne, please. Oh, it's you've been watching it. Okay. Yeah, this person sees you as a true love, or he sees you as wish fulfillment. All right. This masculine, again, Pisces could be relevant. It's someone from your past. I say that because the moon card represents Cancer Pisces, and the hangman is the card of Pisces. Okay. Somebody that you probably don't haven't noticed them. Okay. Something about you not seeing them, or you don't see them that way. Yeah, you don't see this person. And they're obsessed and they feel powerless to approach you. Really shy. Okay, they know that you dealt with something here and you got your guard up. They don't want you to judge them. All right. So that could be what's happening here. They're in hermit mode, really shy. Who is this? And why is he so shy? What the hell? But yeah, this person, they're around. You work with them. Anything else you need to know about this person? I'm going to just pull this deck and see what you want to say. Doesn't sound like somebody you be into, and that's probably how they feel. They don't want to say anything. Let me see what he wants to say since he want to be so shy. What is this? So this person got out of a karmic relationship and it makes him afraid to come towards you. He's hoping to bump into you. Okay, whenever he go places, he's hoping that he bumps into you. Your energy is intoxicating and pulling him in. Somebody is, you feel like y'all were meant to be together. He's willing to wait as long as it takes before he shoots his shot with you. Wow. Okay, so that could be a part of it too. People have their own trauma that they deal with, and it takes them a while to come out of their shell. Something about you might be, strong and aggressive to him. He might feel like he can't approach you yet. It is someone you've worked with, or someone you already came up with or came around. That's what it's saying. 333 on the clock. Okay. Again, this is future energy. You don't know how things are going to play out in the future. What is this? These cards hit the floor as I was trying to put them back. They want me to say this again. Okay, what is this? This person's in hermit mode. They're afraid of being judged. They're trying to build up the courage because they see you guarded and you don't see them. They feel powerless. Okay. Maybe they'll speak up soon. All right. But that's what's going on with this person. Real guarded. Hiding, or maybe they're just trying to protect themselves. They don't want to make a bad choice, especially, if they just got out of something karmic, they don't want to jump right back in. Heck, I don't blame them for that. But it's somebody that's watching you, honey. They done already seen you. You've already been around them. Let me take a look at your other question. Let me see, honey. My father found out last summer that I learned about what he did years ago, 50 years ago, which is why he no longer returns to Panama. I feel this is why the spiritual attacks I believe I'm experiencing have escalated to death spells. Am I correct? And it feels like this began around Christmas or possibly around my birthday. Wow. All right, let's see. Harold, I'm actually doing personal questions. If you were interested in that, the information is in the chat. The free collective read was done earlier. You can go back and watch that. Okay, we started at 11 a.m. But these are personal questions and mini reads right now. So if that's not resonating for you, it's because it's not for you. It's for the person who paid for it, just so you know. All right, let's see. Message please for Daphne. She wants to know. She knows about what happened with her dad. And she wants to know if this is why the attacks have turned to death spells or accelerated. This is on his mind a lot. And he knows that you are protecting your energy. Yeah, he has monitoring spirits that check on you. All right. He knows this. Oh, it's split here. What is this? Yeah, he's trying to be strategic or intentional about how to do work on you. All right. Bats, crows, and owls may mean something. That's giving Halloween energy, honestly. But yeah, he remembers. He knows you know about the past. He knows you know. Okay, something from childhood or something you remember. And this is on his mind heavy. Let me see. Yeah, stay in hermit mode because indeed it was probably around Christmas time with the attacks. Capricorn season is Christmas, New Year's. That's when it started. All right. There was a tower, you detached or you made something known. Okay. Something about you having a victory and you took a leap of faith. And this was a tower for him. It started around Christmas time. So you're right about that. Let me see. Yeah, you moving on. Okay. Independent. Let me see. Stay in hermit mode because he is trying to create burdens for you. For sure. Very deceptive here. He may try to make it seem like a love offer, but it's not. Trust your intuition. For sure. That's how you're going to win against this energy. Him and his partner, okay? They're trying to, again, have you in your head, put you in spirit, some sort of binding spell. Okay? You moving on is how you escape this. Him and this person, okay, they're doing a lot of attacks. They're trying to do something online. Let me see. Well, they can leave and hope they're looking for an apartment. It sounds like they're doing nothing but spells. Yeah, he is evil. Okay, this some sort of vow, or look at what's on this person's chest. Okay, all right. Yeah, a lot of deception, lies, cheating, and you moving on to wish fulfillment. But this is why he's attacking you the way that he is. Let's see. Yeah, something about you meditating and resting. This is just a bunch of conflict and they're already under judgment. They're being defeated here. All you got to do is stay in hermit mode. This is the way you beat this. Be strategic by staying in hermit mode. Yes, keep your defenses up. Keep protecting your energy. But they're like spinning their wheels. That's the truth. Nothing's going to come of this. You already know now. Yeah, somebody you done already been through so many battles. You got battle scars and all of this. You already know. Tupac with Ambitions of a Rider just came on. Yeah, their time is up. This is over with. And it's probably been death magic, like you said, with the death card here, and it's over with. You don't have to worry. Can I get a bouncer? Somebody want to be relevant so bad. Can we bounce his ass right up out of here? Okay. They want to be relevant. I will not say your name. Okay? But you will get a visit from my spirit team tonight. They know who you are. Remember that when you wake up with that bitch slap? Yeah. You ordered that. They coming for you, buddy. But yeah, that was the answer to your last question. Okay. Just so you know. Appreciate your Aboriginal one. It's taken care of. Thank you for that. So Beauty for Ashes and then Vaughn, guys, and we'll be at the end of today. Am I taking any more orders right now? So let me see what your question is, Beauty for Ashes. I mean, Daphne, that's all they know. They're not going to stop. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for my mods. You know, these comments want to be relevant. Ciao. They tried it. Bye. Let me go back. Let me see if I can get your question for you, Beauty to Ashes, real quick. Let me take a look at the comments because I saw you drop it in there. So what does the spirit want to tell you about getting half of the property and the home that you owned with your ex-husband? Okay, let's find out. For Beauty for Ashes, what's going on, spirit? Let me cleanse this out. Let me go ahead and light an incense real quick, and then we'll get into your question about half of the property that's owed to you. What does Spirit want you to know? Let's take a look. For Beauty to Ashes, what's going on with the half of the property that's owed to her from her ex? So yes, it's a tower and somebody's trying to do magic on this. This person looks like they're a warlock. Okay, they are looking into what's coming and how things are going to manifest or happen for you, but the tower is here, so it's already been an upheaval by the divine. Let me see. This person, again, 3 of Pentacles. There's a coven or a group. Cycle is over. Okay, lesson has been learned. Things moving forward. Trust your intuition about these illusions. Something being balanced out. Choose wisely or how you handle this. You're going to have to navigate spirit and the 3D with these decisions. They're revealing things to you. What else is happening? Somebody did magic to cause delays. Okay, again, trust your intuition. Keep your guard up. That's what's going on. There's been some delays here. It's still showing you're going to get this. Let me see. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. But people are watching and spying. They know this cycle's closing out, and they also know you got a happy ending. Stay confident. Yeah, judgment's in your favor here. All right, with the Judgment and the Sun card, judgment's in your favor. And this husband knows that they're going to have to pay this or give you half of it. Yeah, somebody breaking his neck trying not to help you, but this moon magic. He's investing in a lot of magic here behind the moon. Keep trusting your intuition. Stay confident. He's trapping himself. Okay? You're going to have to let this go. It's a tower. He got to let it go. He's trying to delay it. Okay? Very lustful energy, by the way. Okay, we already know that. Let me see. It's already out here, though. What else? For her here. You got a victory. Okay, judgment's in your favor. They're being real clear. I just wanted to double check, but you got judgment in your favor. Yeah, this person knows they missed an opportunity here, and this cycle is closed, and they're trapped. World card twice. With this past love, this connection, decisions, you made the right choice, and there's a reason for you to celebrate. Again, This is going to be ruled in your favor. This is a hidden illusion. They don't want you to know. Some needless drama because it's going to create burdens for him. Move in silence. Okay, you're getting wish fulfillment, whether he wants you to or not. Anything else hidden she needs to know? Somebody could be doing love spells or mirror spells, or they're scrying, trying to look into what's coming. It's already been decided in court, spiritual court, or something happening now for you. But yes, in your favor. A lot of illusions. Cleanse your mirrors. Don't sleep in front of mirrors. That's TVs included. Yeah, you could get an answer or something by Virgo season. Yeah, you're just divine feminine energy, and this person lied, or they're trying to lie to stop you from getting something because you rejected them, because you know knowledge, you gain some knowledge about something, and they're doing a lot of magic to try to stop something from happening here. Again, the cycle's closed. It's over with. This person's caught with this tower energy. Okay, the house, all of this. He knows his spell works one back on him. All right, still trying to gain access to you, but you're adapting to this. You're handling it well. Again, with the world card, you got this knowledge. Something going down on the books, okay, in your favor, because you're an earth angel. He can try to magic this away all he wants. It's already been decided. Yeah, trying to project this energy to play mind games. Stay strong, cleanse your energy, and keep operating in love, okay? They can give this up. Okay, this person. Yeah, your spirit team, they want you to know there's nothing for you to worry about here. It's definitely going to be you're getting a ruling in your favor. Okay, the cycle is closing out soon. I saw Virgo season, so we're in Cancer season now, so a 3-month window possibly. Okay. Well, you'll be hearing something about it by then, if you're waiting. Okay. I hope that helped you. Beauty for ashes. Thank you again, love. Vaughn, you up next, honey? I do appreciate y'all for the likes. Again, guys, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch. I have closed the list for today. Getting ready to do the last reading. Again, I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Information is pinned in the chat, and it's also attached in my description to my shop. I will take you guys in the order that I receive you when you purchase questions or readings. All of those personals are done after the free collective live read, and it includes all signs. You get that first, and then I move into personals after that. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Vaughn, this is for you, honey. Let's take a look. Thank you for being here, Dame Hayes. Beauty for ashes. I went ahead and answered your question. I hope you got what you needed, love. So let's see, Vaughn. All right, toxic environment. Don't make desperate decisions right now. Okay, you coming out of a toxic environment is what I'm picking up. All right. Dealing with somebody with short money. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, legacy of wealth coming in for you. All right. Quick riches come and go, but true prosperity is built with patience and purpose. Even if the results aren't immediate, just know that what you are creating now will provide lasting abundance for your future. Okay, so hang in there. There's a legacy of wealth that's coming in for you. Yeah, Beauty for Ashes, it's recorded. You can always go back. Yeah, something about you mastering your emotions, Vaughn. Okay, keep your emotions in check right now. There's a flow. Spirit wants you to know. Flow of inspiration. Keep your chakras in alignment. They got your back. You got some wealth coming your way. Use divine intelligence with this situation. Again, make sure you have your emotions in check right now. Cancer season. Don't get triggered. Okay, especially if you're going up in a courthouse or courtroom. Go ahead and cleanse yourself. Put on your spiritual armor. Don't let anything trigger you emotionally, okay? Yeah, stay strong, honey. The Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor right now in Cancer season. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Uranus energy, revolution, rebellion. Okay, so about you making progress by Leo season. Keep choosing self-love. That 8 is the Leo energy. Stay strong. The Strength card. Uranus placements could mean something for you. Okay, some about you being a rebel. Yeah, you're an earth angel. So continue to be fearless. Yeah, you golden out here. One of the golden children, I heard. What's going on in Cancer season helping you to heal right now? That's exactly what's happening. The Pleiades energy with the Wheel of Fortune. This is that healing compassion to bring in peace for you. All right? Something that somebody did ain't working like it used to. Anyway. Something you didn't see before. Okay? Yeah, this is destined to happen. Wheel of Fortune energy again. Your sacral chakra might need some attention. Listen to Hertz music. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Stay in hermit mode. Dealing with a Virgo from your past. Something on the books. Okay, something being looked at. Something was recorded. Yeah, something about the scenario. What's this song? It just came on. A Tribe Called Quest with Scenario. The Low End Theory. Okay, it's a bunch of people on here. Busta Rhymes, Dinko D, Charlie Brown, all of them. Some sort of mix. Either way, stay in solitude, hermit mode, dealing with this Virgo energy. Positive movement forward coming in by Leo season. Okay. Somebody gonna have to bow down from your past. Okay, that's that respect on your name energy. Came out under earth signs today. Some growth and expansion. You get ready to be rewarded. Dealing with somebody that's a liar, a cheater, very deceptive. Let me see. Yeah, sit back and relax. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, you got this foundation of achievement, stability. Okay, inside and outside, I heard. Around your home, make sure you cleanse. You're going to have this victory. Divine timing, honey, triumph. Right now in Cancer season. All right? Yeah, dealing with somebody that's in this devil energy. You can't resist temptation. Maybe there was a sacrifice in the past. You see somebody from a whole new perspective now. Somebody may have tried to sacrifice you. And there's some new love coming in. Right at the very beginning for you. Let me see. Message please for Vaughn. Yep, he gonna put some respect on my whole entire name. Yes, he is. He has to. Yeah, you got a victory, honey, in this judgment. 6 of Wands with judgment when I split the deck for tarot. Oh, my. Let me see. What else for Vaughn here? What y'all wanted to know, Spirit? Wish fulfillment. All right. Just showing wish fulfillment. Yeah, something about you having, you're healing, okay? You having some sort of victory. Some being put in the spotlight. Somebody finna get a backfire. Okay, something finna happen quick. A message. Yeah, they about to be in regret about the past. Yeah, somebody you don't care no more. This magic, all right, it's not working. Like I said, let me see. Ace of Pentacles, girl. That is increase in finances, new income, a house. Okay, what you invested in is coming in under this foundation, this house. So new house energy. This is good energy here. Yeah, good news around money for you. Somebody still trying to do magic. You alchemizing this energy. You and the kids. Okay, somebody you're having a new beginning, being inspired. You this good, fertile mother. Very loving, nurturing, supportive energy. A mother figure could be involved with what's going on with this magic. Okay, you getting the victory over this magic and this warlock with all these damn witches he dealing with. Something about you being able to celebrate. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Oh, they can give it up. Okay, doing magic on an earth angel never ends well. Let me see. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay, against all these illusions and stuff that they doing, your spirit team ain't gonna have it. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. What you wanted to know, Spirit, about this Nine of Cups? Remember, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective read if you missed it. List is closed for today. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. and we'll do it again. Yeah, something about you getting the love offer. Some sort of wish fulfillment. 10 of Cups energy. Yeah, you've been putting in a lot of work. It's coming. Hang tight. Okay, hold on, baby. Hold on. You got somebody from the past, though. They're trying to delay something or cover something up or slow something down. Okay, they ain't seeing the results that they want. Like I said, Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. And it's turning in your favor. Yeah, somebody thought they was big pimping out here. I don't do Jay-Z. I'm about to change this song, but it's Big Pimpin' featuring UGK with Jay-Z. Yeah, somebody thought they was big pimping out here. No. Moving on. Let me see. What's up with this Ace of Pentacles here? Justice. Okay, you strong. You getting justice. This new house or this money coming in is justice for you. How you do that there came on? Master P and C-Lock. Yeah, when it comes to this child support. Okay, you getting justice. Page of Pentacles. Coming in with this magic. Somebody trying to do magic to get some sort of victory over here and it's not working. You're going to win. You being celebrated. Okay, make sure you keep cleansing your home. Your spirit team all around your house or somebody them protecting you at night. There they go, pulling up. Okay, with the Chariot card. I said that. They're around your house here. Fighting this energy. As long as you keep doing the cleansing and the work, you're going to have stability and they're going to protect you here. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. He think he a pimp. Child. Let me see. Yeah, somebody you have an inner peace, okay? Get out of the lack mindset. This person, no, they finna be stuck in lack. He about to be a pimp. That's what he about to be. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. What else? Yeah, expansion and growth for you. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities. And staying safe in the known is no longer working for you. It's time to make your world just a little bit bigger. It's a time for you to imagine the possibilities and then go for them. You know, spirit meets you where your faith ends, right? So, do you have faith enough to push through, try for something outside of your comfort zone, all right? Something about you having the ability to expand and grow. All you got to do is have faith. Yeah, something about you soaring over something. Don't scatter your energy, or maybe in the past your energy was scattered, or that's what's wrong with this person. He got this scattered energy around. Okay, with this warlock pimping hoes energy, whatever this is. Yeah, you releasing this. Let me see. Yeah, again, somebody, don't be stuck in fear, all right? If you're thinking of all the things that could go wrong, but not about the things that could go right, be mindful of that. You're getting justice. Make a paradigm shift. Make it your mission to think positive when it comes to how the outcome is going to be. You taking inspired action, trusting the divine, letting them know that you know they got your back. Yeah, something about you putting things in action or taking action. There's some sort of caring connection over here that's coming in for your future after you release whatever this is. I want to say this was out today. I don't know if it was under earth signs. It might have been this dolphin energy. A new supportive relationship is on the horizon for you. It might be a kindred spirit or possibly a new romance. It could be someone new or a deepening of an existing relationship. Either way, keep your heart open for this new connection. All right, this is over here in the future for you. Yeah, don't enable codependent energy from the past. Okay, that was coming in today under air signs. Something about you releasing the past and moving forward. Follow your passion. Keep your heart chakra open. All right, that's necessary. Wait a minute, who's spamming the chat? We don't do spam in the chat over here, love. All right, the free collective has been done if you want to go back and watch it. Yeah, thank you so much for that, Aboriginal one. Yeah, your doors are opening for you. And you have to continue to stay tapped into your higher self on. Stay in alignment. Again, keep your emotions in check. Let me see. You got some wealth coming your way. You getting clarity. Okay, your spirit team confirming things for you, letting you know. They even tell you about some future love, but seasons have to play out, okay? And right now, this is the season that you're in. You can't rush it. Pay attention to synchronicities. You could be seeing butterflies. Trust your third eye, your intuition. I appreciate you for the flow state, Tracy. Yeah, the song just changed to Still Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. Something about you still got it, okay? Let me see. 2001 could mean something. Yeah, you have this freedom to create now. Don't be stuck in fear. Yeah, know that you're enough. Okay, go with the cosmic flow of things. Somebody just put that in the flow state in the chat. This is nice. All right, know that you're enough. There's a caring connection coming in for you. Stay in alignment and be open. Keep your heart chakra open and stay in alignment is important. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. 404 on the clock. You protected, okay? Yeah, self-love. Just see it from a whole new perspective. Let me see. What else? Message, please, for Vaughn. Yeah. You got this warm passion. Be fearless. This fire sign energy. Growth and expansion, okay? So I'm getting ready to expand here because it's coming in under this expansion. Yeah, you healing from a reptilian. All right, this is the energy that you've been dealing with. They are ridiculous, horrible. Yeah, you got the Galactic Federation behind you though. Okay, they're helping to collaborate. They just saying stay in alignment. That's a lot of spiritual support, honey. They done pulled up. Yeah, something about you having justice with this flower of life energy. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yep. Something about you being strategic, having foresight. Trust your intuition, okay? It's chess, not checkers. It's the long game. It said you got a legacy of wealth coming in. So start thinking ahead about what you want. It's happening now in Cancer season. All you got to do is keep moving forward with integrity and honesty. And I feel like that's already being decided. That's already being seen. That's how you winning in court here. Yeah. Something about you, again, your spirit team leveling you up. You ascending after dealing with this relationship from the past. Very controlling. A lot of conflict and drama. Okay. this energy. Yeah, some about you gonna still get yours regardless. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Let's see. Yeah, you're right at the beginning of this ascension. Leo season. All right, stay strong and keep choosing self-love. You're getting clarity about this. It's this same energy. Look at it. See it? It's the same energy. There go the little star. Here go the star. Okay, it's stuff moving in close. by Leo season with this 8 on here. So it's important for you to stay in alignment and keep your emotions in check. Yeah, you're getting rid of this. It's time, okay? You're being activated with these solar flares to help you heal. Message for Vaughn, please. With dealing with this damn Virgo. All right? You made the right choice in this relationship. This is that checkmate energy. You done made a chess move over here. You getting justice with this connection. Somebody's going to be hard for him to digest. Oh, well. Not your problem. Something going to be hard for him to digest. Anyway, yeah, you got this expansion and growth coming in, a change. And all you got to do is stay in alignment. Again, the bottom of the deck with this introspection going within. The Syrians are helping you with this. See what she got on with them crystals, and you see it right here. Keep your chakras in alignment. You may want to work with amethyst. Wow. A lot of synchronicities for you. Spirit wants you to know that you are enough. You're right at the pinnacle of something. All right? For the future or for your final card, you want a Universe Has Your Back Oracle deck or a cleansing message. You want to know what's hidden. Let me know what you want for your final card pull up. And then I'll take a look at your question. You know, if God on your side, it don't matter who against you. You got it, right? Yeah, somebody being all that you need, or him being all that you need. The song just changed to I'll Be There For You. You're All I Need to Get By, Method Man and Mary J. Blige. You want to know what's hidden? Let's see, honey. What's going on? She want to know what's hidden, Spirit, with this energy, with her reading. All right, you're getting doors opening for you after dealing with somebody. Somebody want to escape something and they can't. Okay, this person realized they made a lot of mistakes when they was younger. It's too late. Yeah, they was toxic. Pisces could be relevant. Let me see. What's hidden here for Vaughn, Spirit? He being exposed about a lie. And whoever lied for him, a female energy, about some kids. Uh-oh. All right. Somebody about to go down in flames. Okay, he being exposed right now about these lies. It's a female energy that lied for him. She getting caught up too. The Taurus could be relevant. Game over. All right, game over. You can forget it. Yeah, just stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. You coming through it. Somebody done been exposed for a lie. Whoever this chick is, she getting caught up too. Maybe his mama with this magic. Okay. Oh well. You should have thought about it. What the heck? I don't know what they thought this was. Let me move these out the way. We're going to get to your question. They need to be exposed because I'm tired of them. Trust and believe. Karma don't miss no address, honey. All of that they've been doing, they just letting them rack up more debt. Okay? So when they get put away, they put away for good. That's how I've seen, that's how spirit operate. People get away with something for a long time, and then when it's their time, ain't no more of that. It's over. It's a wrap. Let's see. So you want to know what's going to happen financially for you after the divorce is over? So it already came out at the very beginning, something about you having this legacy of wealth, Okay, that was your first card. But I will pull and see what they want you to know tied to money. Let's just take a look. She want to know financially what's getting ready to happen after the divorce for her spirit. It looks like you're winning. Okay. Yeah. So you're waiting right now. You're waiting on results. Yes, you're weighing your options. Okay. A reminder to stay in alignment. What's going on for her? She want to know after this situation in court financially, spirit. She want to know what they expect. Another two. Again, they want you to trust them. Another two, three twos. Okay. There is going to be a shift. You being enlightened, they want you to shift your perception on something. But the sun card is wealth and abundance. So they want you to focus on staying in alignment right now is how I'm seeing this. Yeah, we're in retrograde, so your energy is going this way. But there is some financial gain here with the Nine of Pentacles, which is really good. It's a luxury lifestyle. Good news about the kids. You're just waiting on results right now. Let me see. She want to know about her money, spirit. So they want you to heal, stay tapped in and connected with them. The star card is nice though. Okay, that's having hope. The star and the sun card is really good. Let me see. Yeah, wise investments. After he gonna have to pay you. This husband energy. Okay, you're being divinely guided right now, and there's a lot of people in your energy watching. So be careful with. Oh, okay, this way. Because they said it went over here. Yeah, this is where your abundance comes in. He has to pay. There's a lot of people, trust your intuition. They're gossiping and spying and trying to see. But you got the sun card again. And they want you to be confident and self-assured. Your money looks good with the sun card twice. You just don't see it yet. But you have a victory. Okay, on that card for the legacy, let me make sure I read it right. I want to tell you again what it said. They're telling me to go back to this. Quick riches come and go, but true prosperity is built with patience and purpose. Even if the results aren't immediate, just know that what you're creating now will provide a lasting abundance for your future. All right, so they wanted me to, I pulled it because they said so, but let me see what else. 4:14 on the clock. Happy thriving Thursday, y'all. But shout out to my chosen. Yeah, I see this as a sign for you too, Vaughn, that you don't have to worry. You're going to get justice. Yeah, Tupac with Only God Can Judge Me just came on. One time for my readers, my seers, my teachers, my healers. What's up, y'all? All y'all high vibrational beings. Yeah, you're going to win against this Virgo energy. Somebody caught. And this is where the money comes in because they're going to have to pay you here. Let me see. This is nice. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. Yeah, look how that hit. Nine of Pentacles. All right, abundance. Again, you got an emperor energy here, father figure, baby daddy, but this is also your masculine in the future that you're going to be divinely guided towards as well. The finances look good. Okay, you got a lot of support here after this divorce. All right, don't worry. You got anxiety about something, but they're letting you know there's a passage in the beginning, an opportunity, and they want you to prepare to receive this. Yeah, Leo season. Somebody was real stubborn, very jealous, possessive, resentful. Somebody didn't want to be flexible. Who is this Taurus? Let me see. You got a victory, child. Let me just stop, okay? They're letting you know. Your money looks good. This person might try to lure you back in because you're going to be looking good out here in the future. You definitely, you got some prosperity coming, honey. And somebody's mom about to be sick for doing this damn spell work. Yeah, don't worry about their feelings. I know you don't care. One of the sisters. Yeah, it's a Taurus in the energy heavy, whoever it is. They caught up in it too. Your money looks good, sweetie. Okay. With abundance, the sun card, the star card showed up. They just want you to have hope. Shift your perspective. Stay positive. And to keep mentioning something about a masculine in your future. Okay, that showed up a few times as well. Yeah, honey. All right, y'all. Remember, tomorrow we'll do this again, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. I appreciate y'all for all the love and support. If you are new and you haven't subscribed, I encourage you to do so. Shout out to everybody who supported the live. Thank you to my mods. Those of you sending stickers and emojis, supporting the live with super chats, comments, likes. Thank y'all so much. What question, Aboriginal one? I didn't see it, love. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, 11 a.m. and that's Central Standard Time. If you want to put it in, this is your window. Let me know what's coming in for you. Okay, let's see, honey. You'll be the last one for today. So what's coming in for Aboriginal one that she doesn't see, Spirit? What's coming in that she does not see? You got a victory. This is nice. 6 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles is about a solo luxury lifestyle, but the 6 of Wands is a victory seen by others, right? And it's due to you after dealing with some conflict, people being petty. Let's see. What's coming in for her that she doesn't see? Be confident and self-assured. Yeah, Leo season or Leo energy. A rebirth, a transformation for you in the future. Yeah, some sort of new beginning, an urge to create or something new. You working on something? All right, this is nice and it looks good. It's going to bring you some money. Something you working on or investing in right now. Your Emperor came up. All right. Let me see. What's this song? It's old. Juicy. Okay. And it's by Notorious B.I.G. 2005 remastered. Okay. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate. All right. Be confident. Queen of Wands again. Leo season. You going through some sort of portal. Let me see. Something she don't see. What's going on? What's coming that she don't see? Love. Okay, or a spiritual download or a spiritual gift. Part of your rebirth and transformation. But it's something that's bringing you stability. Something about you being resourceful and fertile. Stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. Something about Leo Virgo season. All right, because you still got a group of people around you that are in your energy, a coven. Make sure you get your rest, of course. Keep cleansing and doing your white magic. Let me see. What else doesn't she see coming for her? Yeah, because there's somebody doing magic. All right? They could be trying to affect you when you go to sleep. So make sure you're cleansing. But you're manifesting something. Whatever this is you're working on, stay focused. Yeah. You might be right at a crossroads or making a decision about some things, but this looks prosperous. 9 of Pentacles again. All right. It's going to require discipline. And we also have twin flame energy coming out for you. But this is in hermit mode, but they still want you to be inspired. Some sort of new beginning with this. There's still some healing taking place, and it's about you focusing on the future and having faith. All right, believing as you heal, some sort of wish coming true. Anything else hidden here she needs to know, Spirit? Yeah, you got a victory coming in after some betrayal or heartbreak. You got to win. Let me see. Yeah, you're in this divine feminine energy and you're still healing from some sort of betrayal or a divorce or a breakup. Anything hidden she needs to know now coming in. Yeah, people still trying to bind your money and your love. These narcissists, like I said, move in silence. Whatever you're working on, Spirit wants you to be cautious because there's still magic. All right, that people are doing, causing chaos magic around you. Parents or a parent, okay, is involved. Again, this person betrayed you. They dealing with heartbreak and they keep doing something excessively. It's gossip. Whoever this is they're talking to and gossiping with these kids. Okay, be mindful of that because this is what brings the chaos magic and the mind games. But other than that, give gratitude and thanks. You got something good here that you're working on. It was destined, okay, to work out for you. Keep going. Just a reminder to cleanse your energy. You're dealing with a parent and maybe even, two other women and kids that's gossiping, affecting you. So move in silence. It's nice. With this love energy and your emperor popped up and also twin flame came out, okay? But there's something you're working on between Leo and Scorpio season. It looks like it's going to be transformative. Just keep working or whatever this is you're doing and don't tell anybody. All right? Okay, guys. I hope that helped you, dear. I appreciate y'all again for all the love. We'll do this again tomorrow. It's time for me to get out of here, y'all. Y'all have a great night. Okay? Y'all be well and be whole.